the first 10 minutes that didn't actually happen. Oh, and with this bag too. I need to clean up my fucking desk. Damn. But like, let's not release them out of order this time, because 6, despite coming before 7 Elliowood's game, is actually a sequel to 7, technically. Yeah, Fire Emblem timelines also get a little fucky-wucky. Alright, what the fuck? What are we doing? Everyone doing good? Marsh still doing paladin things? Just learning defense, that's right. We would have taken care of all of our inventories before I ended the last stream. What with Roy being Elliowood's son and all, yeah. What missions do we have? Just the story mission. I think we were ready to do that too, but I kind of want to go kill those antlions. Yeah, let's kill the antlions, and then we'll come back and do the story mission. Forbidden Fire! Interesting. Ooh, no. What are we dealing with? We got a bomb, which can no longer make explodey woadies. 3 antlions, one of them being a red one, and this son of a bitch. No fire, but ice is a bonus. Yeah. So, who do we need to level up? Allison, you can get in there. Axel, you can get in there. Hoffman, you know it, baby. Who the fuck is Mallory? Cassidy, my boy, get in there. You're probably gonna fucking die. Serena, get in there as the healer, and then Smith, perfect. What weapon are you currently learning? Please tell me. No, you're learning Fyra. That's fine. He has ice, but he doesn't have Fyra. This should be okay. Which, I mean, great for use against the bomb. Oh, for sure. And that also means using magic against the, turtle thing should go pretty good. You and Axel head this way. Actually, go back a square, yeah. That way you can just deal with the red guy. Serena. Oh, shit, Lighter! Come back, bitch! You are needed and cherished! Alright, yeah, get a protect on. Alright, and you just stay there. I'd rather not send you up, so let's just keep you here, have you do a first aid, and then we'll have you kind of go in as the second wave. I want to level you up, but I don't want you to die. Especially because Selena does not know, life yet. Was that thing's name Fenfira? Hang on. Fafira. Okay, I mean, fair enough. Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted you. Miss. Good job. Alright, you'll probably hit either yeah, you're going after Cassidy, that's fair. Shouldn't be a kill, and I should be able to heal. Oh god. Was a miss, it wouldn't even have done much damage. Okay, well. That opens you up for a back attack, my friend. What spellblade do I have you learn? Bolt Sword, eh? How much damage does that do? 56! Jesus, how much does your regular attack do? 42, my boy, Hoffman! Alright, yeah, you may as well. That should give Cassidy enough, leeway to get a kill. Yeah, turn towards me, bitch. I'll take it. Congrats on the level, homie. Alright, can you... We got you with air render right now, right? You know it. Alright, this battle should be a piece of cake. We're handling this pretty well. Granted, we haven't had Mr. Adamantine Turtle show up yet, but, you know. I know there's a mission in this game where you, like, get a sword from one of these guys, but I wish you could just literally pull the sword out of his back. Oh, also rip Resonate. I forgot about this one. I think our healer has Asuna right now. God, I hate that move. You do have Asuna. Good. I want you to cast Asuna on these two then. Serena, okay. I thought it might have been Selena for a minute. I'm finding my capacity for names is dropping again. Like, my one class that's very Virginia Woolf focused, every single part of me wants to call her Victoria Woolf, which isn't even a person. Or if it is, it's certainly not the person. I don't know why. I mean, I've always known her name is Virginia Woolf, but every part of me just wants to call her Victoria Woolf now, and I don't get it. Hey, Nem. Only going to be able to hear for a bit, sorry? Hey, no problem. We're just doing a random battle right now to level up anyways, because it was, like, literally right next to us. It's going pretty well. Like, I don't see anyone even being in danger of going down here. Leveling up some of our weaker people. It's a good time. No worries, Nem. I came at a strange bit, that's what she said. Ah, my eye. Ah. Alright, you still can't do anything, my dear, and I'm so sorry about that, but, you know, is what it is. In fact, why don't we have you move here just to kind of give more of a journey for that antlion so he doesn't go after our healer. Who are you even talking about? In what capacity? The whole Victoria Woolf, Virginia Woolf thing? In which case, a very important feminist literary author. Literary author kind of seems redundant, but whatever. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, go after the disabled fencer, that's fine. I'll permit it. Yeah, you need to start beating up on that antlion. We need to get someone up there to take out that stupid turtle thing. I don't even know what they're called. Yeah, that wolf person. Yeah, Virginia Woolf. She's an author. She did, stuff that if you've never heard your name, you've probably never heard of before, so I won't even bore you with that. But yeah, it's Virginia Woolf, W-O-O-L-F. 19th century author. That's really it. 20th century? She died during World War II, so that's 20th century, right? We're in the 21st century right now. Like, fairly sure. I'd love to, you know, cast Asuna on Allison there, but these guys need a heal, too. Why'd you leave the fencer's back exposed? Oh, specifically to draw aggro to her instead of our healer. Because the healer was within range. So I was trying to give her, or the antlion thing, I was trying to give it a more preferred target. Oh, good, and she can move again. That's all. I was well aware that, you know, exposing the back was a recipe for Ouchiwawa, but... Oh, no, don't... Yeah, no. Keep working on this guy. We are in the 21st century, yeah. Okay, thank you. I'm not all here today. Ooh, good crit, Allison! She was clearly pissed off from not being able to move. My girl. Alright, Casty, can you reach the antlion? You can't. That's quite unfortunate. I would have liked to get you another kill. But doing damage is fine. Maybe you'll get a crit? Nah, that's fine. Don't worry about it, homie. That's still good XP for you. This guy's gonna self-destruct and probably kill you now, though. Or the black mage, that's fine, I suppose. Or he's not going to be a self-destruct and be an idiot. That's acceptable. Kind of preferred, actually. Oh. Not where I meant to go, but you know what? It works just as well. Why did... Full disclosure, I don't know why I didn't have him cast a spell there. I just... Okay, don't worry about it. December 31st, 2000 was the last of the 20th. Yeah, that makes the sense. Who moves next? You, obviously. But you know what? They can take care of that. Why don't you go help out with Fucky McFucktard? Serena, my girl, you want to kill? Because I think you can get a kill here. You can, go for it. There you go, atta girl. Actually, that's a good question. Was 2000 part of the 20th century or the 21st century? Because is it everything after 2000 or everything up to 2000? Both are basically equally plausible. Alright, it's just Douchey McDouche left. Yeah, it's his turn. Joel Rat. What are you gonna do, bitch? Oh yeah, come right towards me. That's what I like to see. Alright, Cassie, you just stay there and just keep doing first aid until it gets close to you. And then maybe do a speed break. These guys hit like a truck. I don't want you to get hit. You, however... It's a good thing you can't attack the judge. It's also a good thing I brought Hoffman with his Elect Blade or whatever. Because Smith can't do shit for damage. It was part of the 20th, the 21st started the day after. So the 21st is officially 2001 and onwards? 2001 A Space Odyssey. Hey, Hoffman, fuck him up. Ooh, you hardly do any damage either. Alright, well this one's gonna take a hot sec, but that's fine. More XP for everyone. Actually, and you're out of mana now. You only have enough in your pool to do 2 of those things. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to chip damage this guy. Unfortunate. Think of it as this way, when does a week end? The 7th or 8th day? I mean, I guess I view it as ending on the 7th day, but the 8th day is when I would consider it a new week. If that makes any sense. Oh yeah, we were gonna have you go Red Mage, weren't you, Allison? And you should be able to tank a hit. Go ahead. We're gonna have to chip this guy down, so may as well. I don't really care who he goes for, as long as he moves more towards the bulk of my troops. Air Render doesn't do much either, does it? No. I think on these guys it only does like 1 damage. Oh, are you gonna resonate again? Oh, that's acceptable. I mean, not really, because it is actually on the mage, but whatever. He can be healed. And that actually gave him full magic back, so whatever. What the ev? Keep whittling, boys. And girls, Allison, I see you there. Wow. It's the last one I have to smoke. And then go... Oh, no, no, not there, my boy, not there. Yeah, no, no, no! Stop it! Stop it! There you go. Oh, you can do one more, theme. Who's it? Go for it. But now, unfortunately, you are forced to do regular attacks. Can you maybe get a... I like how it says armor penetrating attack, but it does no extra damage to this heavily armored unit. No, go ahead and try and go for the poison, because that at least will do some additional damage. That's a nice. Oh, and I left you exposed, didn't I, Black Mage? I'm sorry, I didn't realize that action would do that. I am gonna pop a cure though, so that should hopefully save you from immediate death. Oh, wait, do you need it too? No, you don't. Okay, that's fine. Do it there then. Cassidy, I don't think you can do diddly, can you? Well, you can speed break it. Sure, go for it. Nice. And we've got it surrounded. Oh, wait, you know what? Do we want to have it surrounded? Hang on. I just realized something. Okay, no good. I thought it might have Whirlwind. No, new follower sound I hear. Let's see the name come up. Sure does take a hot second. Oberst Locks. Hey! I thought I already had a follow from you a while back. No worries. Hey, Macronix 2, welcome, welcome. How laggy is the stream? Oh, yeah, I see we're dropping 22% of frames. It is going up a bit. Hopefully that settles down pretty quick here. Sorry about that, guys. But, yeah, either way, thank you for the follow. Oberst, welcome back to the kingdom. Or welcome to, I don't know. I'm a little really tired today, so I'm even more Shadow Goldfish than usual. Oh, I just realized my mistake in completely surrounding this guy. I can't cast a spell without hitting one of our own now. Can you take it, Hoffman? You can, but that doesn't hit him. Can you take it... Allison? Oh, you can hella take that. Yeah, go ahead. Allison can take it. Yeah, it's a few weeks ago, no problem. Nice catch. Yeah, well, I do what I can. This guy's probably gonna do a resonate on us. If so, we'll have to drop an Asuna. But, you know, we can poison him again if the need arises. But let's keep shadow breaking him as much as possible. Like, literally just deny him any opportunity to do anything. You need more mana, my homes. Oh, you know what? That's okay. Because you're using an electrically themed sword, you get the damage against him anyways. That's cool. Alright, so he's going to be dead in a few turns then. What the fuck, this game? Hey, S3 King Cat. Welcome, welcome. This game is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. One of the OGs of the tactics genre. He's got 8 health left. Whatever he does here is meaningless. made extra meaningless by a miss. Je suis Obert-Lox. Je m'appelle Zachary. Don't mind me. Alright, he already moved, and he's not going to get to move again before he attacks, but we'll get the XP on this higher level anyway. I think it's 16? Yeah. So go ahead and speed break him anyway. Je m'appelle Baguette. Oh. I like baguettes. I like to get a rotisserie chicken and rip off or cut off, if you want to be civilized, chunks of the baguette, and then just shove chicken into the baguette and then just eat that. It's best for a rotisserie chicken because they tend to be greasy AF, and the bread absorbs the grease, and it's honestly just really nice. Oh no, what have I started? Axel, come on! That would have been a level for you, you dumbass. You idiot! I guess Smith. Go ahead and get that kill, dog. If you can. That's honestly a good bachelor dinner. Baguette and a rotisserie. Lasts you a couple of days. I mean, the rotisserie will. The baguette, 2 max. When I do that, I eat like half the baguette. Honestly, I've just straight up eaten a baguette before. They're really good. Good bread. Every once in a while, I do like to get the garlic loaf too, but not very often. So those are usually smaller, and I don't always want the garlic. Alright, well, good work anyway, everyone. Let's do a story mission now. It's been a while. Well, a cat and a baguette is maybe bad. Lol. Looks like a normal river to me. I don't see any warping or bending at all. What? Funny, I had a strange feeling there. There's your warp dog. Whoa! What was that? That's a warp or a bending. The river. What's going on? A warp or a bending? Dude, do you listen? What was that? That black thing in the river swallowed me, and it was the morning moon from Dark Dawn. What is this place? Am I still in Evilise? Some kind of ruins? Wait. Oh, I actually remember this to be a somewhat challenging boss fight. I might have wanted to do a bit more grinding before coming in here. Is this a crystal? A wrinkle in space! So the crystal's magic was making the river bend. The rumors were true. The warping was a way in. I have to find out what this crystal really is. But before that, I should find a way out. Speak your name, you who profane the light. Yo, what's up, homie? Who's there? Wrong voice, Marsh. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, nice music. I ask again. Speak your name, you who profane the light. My name is Marsh. Who the heck are you? I didn't do any grinding as a kid, you should be fine? Probably. I am the Totema, Famfrit. Oh yeah, and even though we have to fight him here, I think it's more of an escape battle. We don't actually get to summon him until much later. I am wielder of the power. I am the protector. Totema? Protector? God, Marsh, you're such an idiot. I mean, Totema, fine, but Protector should be obvious. He thinks I'm after the crystal. You are an intruder. Look, I don't know anything about your crystal. I am under orders to expel all intruders. Wait, I'm telling you, I came in here by accident. Yeah, he don't give a fuck. And a judge. Special judge, though. This one's red. There's the judge. Just like a normal engagement. Totema Femfrit. Hey, Ned. Welcome, welcome. Well, no point worrying whether I can win or not. I just have to try. Alright, guys. How are our laws looking? No gang up, so no combos. That's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, let's take a look at the enemy team first. Oh, level 6. Oh, level 6. Oh, level 6. Oh, level 5. Level 9. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No concern. None whatsoever. We'll bring out the dream team and just absolutely fucking crush them. Absolutely destroy them. One more. Hoffman. Yeah. Let's get you in on this, bro. What about the judge, Famfrit? He's the real Famfrit. I'm just his stand. Oh no! It's an enemy stand user! We're doomed! Ooh, this song hits! Alright. So let's get started with the harassment now. I want to take a look at Famfrit because he's probably immune to status effects, if I had to guess. What the fuck? Develops surrounding units and deals damage. Nullifies fast attacks, nullifies our ability, so no counter or shit will work on him. Damages and knocks back target. And he's got counter. Neat. Oh. Saps 1/2 of target's field. Metals with times flow, reducing target's speed, and he's got weapon attack up. Okay, now what I want... Drive off all intruders. Use all the world's magic, counter, and weapon attack up. Alright, so... He doesn't seem to have any status effect immunities. The enemy stand user is a judge. Could you abuse law cards to send a Totema to jail? No, they just follow the law. Yeah, I think if I were to, like, come in here with, some kind of magic law or, like, the time magic law, he just wouldn't use those abilities. So, I mean, you could use it to cheese the encounter and get a little bit, easier of an encounter, but that might mean he might, spam way more devastating abilities more often. I think it really only matters when you come back and, like, actually beat the Totemas at their full might to gain the ability to summon them. Then it would matter. The most powerful defense of all, being a law-abiding citizen. Right? Alright, I'd love to get her up here to do a side attack, but that's really dumb. So, for now... We'll have her advance a little bit. I want her to try and... 20%, that's really not worth it. Go for it, homie. Not much else I could do except boost. Which, I mean, could be useful, but I'd like to get some status. We got it! 30%! Praise the lady! There's a Totema that just uses Charm, and if you forbid it, they do nothing. Oh my god, that's fantastic, because I hate Charm, except when I'm using it. When I use it, I love Charm. But when the enemies use it, I hate Charm. Ouch. That's fine. Raoul has life, so as long as we protect him, we can always raise anyone who goes down, so I'm not super duper concerned. Oh, he did make it so I can't cast Protect here, though. Little bitch. Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. Now we can cast Protect as much as we want. This song has an appropriate amount of menace, and I like it. It's got enough menace, but like, you're prepared for the menace. Oh yeah, and we can't combo either, which sucks, because otherwise we could probably get a kill here. What ninja skill do you have? Water Veil. What does that do for us? Water damage and silence. Doesn't help us here, but maybe you can try that on the boss. For now, just go for a regular hit. We've dropped down to 18% dropped frames for anyone who wants to know. We were at 22-ish earlier. Oh, why did I leave his back exposed? That was dumb. Alright, Famfrit, what you got, buddy? Oh, can we be knocked off the map? Holy shit! 70 fucking damage! Oh, he ain't no joke. I'm glad you know what? If we have to reload this, I might end up dropping Shireen for Selena. Just to have a second healer doing thingamajogs. Finish that one off. I would have been pissed if that had missed. Finish this dude off. We'll kill him with Blizzard because it's the same color he is. And it's low magic. What? Ugh! Should have known better than to attack like with like, even if it's a made-up likeness. Alright, Shireen, can you get the kill? That would actually be really swell. Not the best use of your turn, but I need him dead. Atta girl. He might take down Parrish here. Oh no, he's going after Shireen! Perfect, Hoffman, you take him. That's annoying on the damage, but fine. Oh yeah, Copycat gives judge points. Too bad we can't, too bad we can't... use combos. God, I don't know why I couldn't think of that word for a minute. That's not gonna be enough to save him from another Breath of God, but... is what it is. Can we get a silence off here? 2 damage. How much do you do if you just actually attack? 20, but he gets a counter. Why does he not get a counter for this? I don't know, but we'll take it. Oh, I guess because it counts as magic. Didn't silence, though, so he might be immune to status effects. Oh shit, he can move! That's bad. Okay, it's really the red one that does the heavy damage, so if we can prioritize taking it out, that'll help us out a fair bit. What are you gonna do now, buddy? That's fine. Still heavy damage, though. Less of a chance to hit. Hopefully that helps. Nice! Get fucking dunked on, buddy! Alright, you know what, Fammy? As much as I'd love to just take you out right now, I want to deal with your little fucking eyeball things. Oh, what are these things called? Oh man, I feel like I know this. I probably do. What's the turn order look like? Block, Shireen, and the red guy. Rule coming with a heal, and then perish. Alright, how much damage can you do to Fammy? 38. Solid. He gets to attack, but you also do have a fair bit of defense. I wish I could see roughly how much his attack would do. That would help me make my decision better. Go for it, though. Nice. Miss! Best case. Hmm, 45% is not high. What about if it's a lower spell? Does that give us better? It doesn't. Saves on mana, though. So, you know what? Go for it. Yeah, that's fine. Odds were not in our favor there. Probably gonna go down, my dear, and if that happens, I do apologize. Be nice if you could have gotten a level out of that. Yeah, they can fly. I didn't expect that to work. Maybe a miss? I'll take a lucky miss. That's fine. We'll get Raoul up there with a life. Hey Drac, welcome, welcome. Ooh, I better be careful. Does my casting life work on them? No, it's not an AoE. Okay, you gotta hit specifics. There is, you do get access to an AoE revive spell later on, but I do not remember what it's called. Oh, you had Protect on when you got hit before. You know what then? Can you help out over here? We don't need silence. What about if you throw? Throw something we have lots of that we don't need. Oh, I wish I could check what that gives. We'll do the Chris Knife, because thief stuff, we only ever really need one thief. Yeah, go ahead. I'd have thrown her back against the corpse. I thought about it. It would have prevented a back attack, but I knew he would go for the side anyways. So, I mean, very valid, but I guess I just kind of banked on the life there. Yeah, Hoffman's only taking 22 damage? Shit! We need to goad this guy into physically attacking rather than using his Breath of God, because that Breath of God slams into us like a ton of bricks, but his physical attack is just pathetic. Do you have anything you can do to make this better? No, you don't. Yeah, go ahead then. Maybe you'll get a lucky crit. Or you'll just do less damage. I mean, whatever. Shireen might get that kill then. Shireen's picking off all the enemies in this fight. Yeah, she is. Every enemy we weaken with one of our stronger people, she just comes in for the snipe. That's what archers are for, man. The eyes are called float eyes. Thank you. God breathes. I mean, side versus back for potential lucky or miss. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, you're not wrong in any capacity. Don't worry. It would have been a better move. Nice. Max damage there. +1. And a miss. Doesn't matter because he hits like a fucking pansy. Now Monty. How much you doing for damage, dog? 22. Not nothing. Alright, who needs a heal? Shireen. Shireen and Parrish, 100%. red one is called Aramon, but still a float eye. Yeah, like a subspecies. I'm at least familiar with the name Aramon. Like, in terms of monsters. Ooh, grats on the level roll. Are you 10 now, or are you 9? You're 9. Okay, we don't have any 10s yet. I guess do a water veil, man. I don't want to waste another weapon. The damage isn't too much more, and we might still get a silence on him. No, I think he's immune to status effects. Or at least silence. Oh, you gotta punch Monty! For your 21 damage, little baby 21. Yeah, whatever. You can't even hit. The boss lost all of his confidence when we took down his stupid float eyes. Which were legitimately more of a threat. Wow. I can't say more of a threat than he is, because that Breath of God does hit like a fucking truck. But yeah. Obligatory in 14, they're all just Aramons? Yeah, I mean, I think the reason we get a bit more distinction here is just for more enemy variety. Like, color-coded enemy variety. Shit, she does 11 damage. But we finally have a back attack, and I'd like to see if maybe we can blind him, just, you know, for the memes. My fucking girl! And he actually takes the status effect. Good. Well, actually, wait. 14 is an MMO, isn't it? Yeah, that's the MMO, not 11. The good MMO. Wouldn't they want more enemy variety? Now that I actually stop and think about it. Are we gonna get the kill, Hoffy? You got this, dog! Hey, good job, man. But if you blind him, will he just go back to using Breath of God? I don't know. Yes, 14 is one of the 2 MMOs. The good MMO. I did it! I beat him! All by myself! With no help from any of my clan members! That's right! I, Marsh, just soloed this entire room and took down a Totema! Fucking prick. So rude! Sorry, that was a little bit more vulgar of an expletive than I quite intended. What is this crystal? Tell me! Why go to such lengths to protect it? The crystal is the thread that binds our world. The world I was born to protect. With the white ones, I was born. Is that racist? The white ones? Oh, he means Moogles. Skilled machinists. I want to say machinists there, which obviously isn't correct. They are the source of my power. You mean Moogles? They have enemy variety, but like the default form of the enemies are Araman. So Shadow, when are we getting the Marsh % run of this game? Actually, you know what? You can basically do that. I mean, it would be hard to start, but like, if you know what you're doing, you can get Marsh to basically be an unstoppable force of nature that you literally cannot kill. I know that was with a Shadow Kappa, but now that you say it, I kind of want to do it. I might do that as a YouTube series, though, so that we can move on to other games. But I think a Marsh % would be pretty awesome. If they wish it, I will lend you my power. Shit, did we just get Famfrit now? I thought we fought him again. No, shit, we just get Famfrit now. Dope. How do you know if the Moogles do wish it? Oh shit, hey Newt. Oh, Mute. God, what a weird name. I'm sorry, kid, but Mute? Mute? When the thread dissolves, so will this world. And another world will be revealed. Fucking worse world. Who's there? What do you mean, another world? You mean the real world? I dare you to die in this world, Marsh. Tell me if it's still unreal then. I'm mostly poking fun at Marsh. I mean, I totally understand his viewpoint and why he wants to go home and all that, but like, dude, come on. It's fun to poke fun at him. Oh god, what was Sid's voice? Hey, what's wrong, Mew? Why, your room's a mess. Papa. Babus came running into my room. He seemed quite flustered. Babus? Is it Babus or Babus? Whatever, same shit. Did something happen? Moogles, why didn't we just tell Famfrit to turn off the world earlier again? Papa, I just remembered something horrible. And what is with your hair, my dude? All the kids at school were throwing snowballs at me. And one of the snowballs had a rock inside it. School? What are you talking about, Mew? That's right. I'm royalty. I'm a prince. Everyone listens to what I say. My word is law. This is my country. Nobody picks on me. Mama! Thank you, Babus. You may leave now. Mute. The rock broke my hairstyle. Certainly, sire. Babus is fun. Him and, as Ezel. It's okay, Mute. You don't have to be scared anymore. To our people, I am Queen Remedy. But always remember, to you, I am your mother, and I love you very much. And your papa is the highest judge in the land. Hey, Sid's down with the dank! That means that all the judges will protect you. Then, Mama, I want to make the law stronger. Please, can I? Of course you can. You know we'd do anything for you. Your Highness, it might not be so wise to so lightly... One of the crystals has been destroyed. What? Are you certain? I see. There will surely be no complaints about stronger laws then. I leave it in your hands, Judge Sid. As you wish. Mama. Remedy, time to update the universe. Well, I seem to have made it back in one piece. He said that the crystal was a thread. That if the thread dissolved, a new world would appear. Said, okay, fine, I'll update it. But this world is still here. Destroying one of the crystals must not be enough. If I destroy them all, will I be able to go back home? This could be my only chance. I have to find the other crystals. Marsh. Oh boy, time to commit random acts of terrorism. Some good weapons. Raoul mastered life. Clan level up. And Moogles can now literally summon their own god. That's baller. Kadoan. This one's going to give us an item. Where do you go? 24. Where's 24? Down to the right of this one. Cyril. So right here. Yep. Evilise laughs in adding the moon or something. This is going to give us a rubber suit. I think that nullifies electricity or something. Anyways, no cutscene, eh? I'm surprised. We must have to go to Kadoan to get the cutscene. Burvenia Palace, silent on the matter up until now, has radically reversed its policy concerning the crystals. According to information just released, crystals exist in special folds in space called seams. Break the world! Break the world! The report goes on to state that as the crystal's magic is beneficial to all Evilis, special means are being employed to protect them. By the order of Queen Remedy, laws are getting tougher once again. Protest movements have already started in some clans. The reason given for this latest strengthening of the laws is to maintain public order. This is likely a reaction to the recent surge in clan warring. The Totema's appearance in Evilis was sudden and their origin unknown. Unfathomable, too, is their incredible power. One thing we can say is, they seem willing to lend their power to us, It is possible to summon the Totema using judge points obtained by defeating an enemy in an engagement. Only members of the race that the Totema represents may summon that Totema. In other words, you'd get further talking to a rock than trying to summon another race's Totema. So I'm pretty sure it takes 10 judge points to do a summon, and the only Moogle we have right now is Mont Blanc. We drastically need more Moogles. Due to the recent drop in weapon availability, we at Teldo Workshop are now offering refurbishing to make old blades new. Do we have a broken sword? We don't. Tonberry lamp, I'm almost certain we don't have that. Looking for someone to model for a statue to be put in the Royal Library's new wing. Youth, beauty, and physique a plus. Yeah, I don't think we have the required crafting either. Yes, it takes 10. Okay. Rock, unlike the Totema, we're not racist. My little brother's hid my diary somewhere in my house. I need you to find it before... my parents do. Edwina, concerned girl. Just a 2-battle dispatch. We get a quest item and a flame tongue. That's pretty handy. Alright, who can we send out? Too bad, I would like Mallory to do it. We gotta do something with Mallory or we gotta dismiss her. Currently, we've got no real place for her. Did she write the gasp in the memo? I mean, it literally said dash dash gasp dash dash, so I'm choosing to believe she did. Because that's hilarious. Someone's frozen our village's only spring and it's not thawing. Our children are thirsty, please help us. Nino the Shepherd. Dispatch 20 days, Dragonbone Gale Sword. Okay, no requirements. Too bad sending a black mage doesn't help. They could use fire magic. Sure, Serena. Go for it. What is it, 20 days? That's not bad. Meteorite. In the western edge of the materia wood, meteorite, I keep wanting to add an A there, materia. Can be gathered with ease if you go at the right time. Go have a look. Sal's Pub Customer. 10 days dispatch, we get meteorite and a silver rapier. Yeah, go for it. That's an important item if I remember correctly. I can't stay, mate, but showing some support. Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Drac. You have a good rest of your night. Don't forget, the stream will be uploaded to the second YouTube channel, Shadows Archives. So if you want to catch what you missed and stay up to date with the story, that's where to go. Leroy, my homie, go for it. Gotta remember to shill the channels. And last one, Voodoo Doll. I saw the matron casting a spell on that nasty doll. That must be the cause of my lady's illness. It must be. Please help my lady. Estelle, maidservant. Oh! Something just happened. What just happened? Hey, Drac! Thanks for the 100 bits. Cheers, mate. We get to see the Venus Gin some more. I'm glad I set that up a while ago. I might want to double check all the other affiliate-based things we can have, because I want them all to be Golden Sun themed. I like the bits too, because I noticed that those actually translate to, I think it's literally 1 bit is a cent, so 100 is $1. So like those add up pretty freaking quick. You would be surprised. All right, what the hell are we doing? Dispatch days 5, some good blades. No requirement though, surprising. Yeah, of course Hoffman can do it. Axel, you do it. 5 days? Yeah, that's nothing. I still want to set up custom sprites for the bits and all that, but that'll come later. All right, so all the missions we accepted are dispatch missions. Yeah, dispatch days 5, 10 days, 20 days, 2 battles, 2 battles. Alright, Raoul needs a new weapon. What don't you have? I think you have everything. It actually might be time to promote your ass for now. We can always send you back. Yeah. If I were, you have nothing to promote to, though. I think you need black mage abilities to, yeah, you need both white and black, so here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna be a white and black mage specialist for right now. But we're gonna start getting you some of those. Oop, no, stop it. Oh! Were you still learning that? Hang on. You don't have it? Hang on, it's under here, right? Yeah, okay. A little too hasty there. I want to see how close you were to that. Gotta go see it? Ain't no problem, Nem. You have a good rest of your night? Same shill from before about checking out the rest of the stream on Shadow's Archives. Alright, how close were you to that? Oh, you hadn't even started. Alright, you may as well learn that then. We'll just equip you with the staff that gives you no abilities because it's probably dealing some good damage. How do I check that? I don't know, but whatever, go with it. Okay, so we'll leave that like that for now. And let's go around for some random battles. I guess let's maybe go to Cadeau and see if it triggers a cutscene. Yeah, I figured it would. I think this is where we meet Ezel. I can't believe they strengthened the laws again. What's new? The palace is always doing that. I swear the queen takes pleasure in watching us squirm. Hey, watch what you're saying. You never know who might be listening. I just gave that guy 2 different voices. The new law's bothering you too, eh? Ha! Pretty soon, laws will be nothing but a bad memory. How can you be so sure? I thought laws were everything in Evilise. True, but there's a way around everything, my boy. Hey, have you heard that rumor? This guy's just not having a consistent voice. You mean about Ezel Berbier and his anti-laws? I've never had to read his name out loud before shit. It's hard to believe that anyone could nullify a law. Yeah, but if you could, just imagine. Nullify a law? Precisely. And Ezel Berbier figured out how to do it? He certainly did. But if you want to meet him, forget it. He's a busy man with many admirers, shall we say. You seem to know a lot about him. Fame has always fascinated me, you see. Sorry. I have to run. I have an appointment to keep. See you later, dog. Literally. course, I imagine Numo like being called dogs just as much as Bonga like being called lizards. Anti-laws. I'd sure like to meet that Ezel guy. I think I'm gonna stick with Ezel, and I'm gonna avoid saying his last name as much as possible, but go with Bearbier. Okay, anything special here? Yes. Cancellations accepted. I haven't been hearing the frogs from the town oasis lately. Hope nobody's eating them. Would you stand watch till night? Sure, homie. Where's that? It's here, okay. I don't want to do that right now, though. So we're just gonna go until we trigger someone. Actually, I should probably buy some new armors from the shop. Paladins, Dragoons, Defenders, and Monks can't have these. Doesn't give any abilities. What else do we need? We've got lots of feathered caps. I might want a few more, because they're pretty cheap. That way, because these, everyone can have a feathered hat, right? Yeah, except for those four. Those four don't like helmets for some reason. Oh, no. Back to armor. Nope, back to armor. Maybe a few extra green berets. And then armor. Judo uniform, what the fuck? Oh, interesting. Wait, I should have these on. Ooh, counter! We want that. We want that. Yes, we do. What else we got? Catch. Red mage. We're gonna have one of those soon. Oh, but we have chain plates, don't we? Yeah, we do. Return fire! Oh, baby! Oh, we don't have enough for that, homie. Mage's robe. That's nice. Let's grab a few more basic armors. Same, okay. Can we afford a nice one? No, we cannot. Okay, we'll leave that for now then. Alright, let's pop a save. And then maybe go wander for... Well, yeah, we gotta go up here. Good job, Axel. Sure was the thing that happened. Yeah, come at me, bitch. I was coming for you anyway. Clan Shalo. Forbidden items in chivalry. Oh yeah, so now the whole laws being strengthened thing, we've got 2 laws that we have to contend with. So no using items and no using any of chivalry abilities. So we're not going to use Marsh here at all. Level 6, 5, 5, 7, and 5. Okay. We get full party? We do. I guess I should technically give you guys turns, but fuck it. Zwingli, what abilities do you have? Just cure and protect. Alright, you should be enough. We'll give you some actual combat. Smith needs levels. Cassidy needs levels. Do we have you equipped? Do have you equipped. Even gave you a shield. There's nothing else we would want from you? Requires Fencer A. Alright. Shit. Well, let's see who else we have sitting around. Axel, for sure. Everyone else is pretty high level. My boy, what are you wearing? We even gave you a freaking scarab. Alright, you know what? Get in here. And then, sure. What's your face? Mallory. We'll give you a shot. Alright, so remember everyone, no items, and no one here is a paladin, so we're good. You've got Swarm Strike on right now, right? You do. Go for it. Nice. Decent damage, all things considered. And nothing here for him to control either, so I mean, like, there's not really much we can do about that, but... may as well go help out Mallory. Oh, bitch! Unacceptable. Wait, are these guys having a rap battle with each other? Because they're rapping at each other with their blunt weapons? Get it? Cause rap. 6 damage, my boy! With the second tier spell, no less. Hey, don't get involved in our rap battle as a surprise newcomer. Oh, he has a bell. He has a bell. He's chiming in. 26. Can you kill him if it's an air render? Ooh, almost. Go for it. Sorta render your rep insignificant. No, leave Cassidy alone. Weaken magic power? Weaken magic power on the soldier? You carry on with your bad self. That's what I like to see. Waste those turns, homie. Knock back nearby units. I think that did decent damage. Tremor. Well, it didn't hit anyway. Alright, Nansen. What you got, bitch? Air render. Yep. He's air rendering my air renderer! Unacceptable! Which is why it missed. Also because he's a little bitch. Alright, can you just hit for a regular attack this time? 12 damage, not bad. 11. Alright, you know what? This was your rap battle to begin with, so you go ahead and get that killing blow, my hand. Finish this off. Nice. should be okay without a cure, but we'll definitely pop the protect, so that way most of the party has it now. The only one who doesn't is Mallory, because rip Mallory. She's kind of just being a bit of a bum monkey, poor thing. Alright, man, can you please hit? This is a back attack. Thank you. Will this do anything worthwhile? Yeah, actually, go for it. I guess attacking the guy who would have had categorically higher resistance with magic was probably not that great of an idea. But I mean, it worked out. No-ish. You're probably going to attack the Beastmaster guy. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to pop a cure on him next time. And outside of that air render, he's not really in any danger. Oh, and he got the miss anyways. Good job, man. 63, 42. Let's go after this guy, especially because he can hit from range. He'll get a counter, that's fine. We got the back attack. What? 85%! Oh, Axel, way to just shit the bed! I'm very disappointed in you. But it is what it is. Yeah, alright, Zwangli, we're gonna wanna do nothing significant because he keeps dodging shit. Okay. I ain't questioning it. Keep up on this guy, guys. We getting a bit of lag there? 17.5%. Not the greatest, but that's what it is. 14 damage on that poison, though. That's beautiful. He's gonna first aid himself. That's fine. We'll just poison him again. Nexu. Klaatu Barada Nexu. Hi, could you not? Really, it's just us two who need the healing, so just go here then, I suppose. Deal your 6 damage with pride. It's not like you matter. I just brought you along to get some combat experience. Cassidy's Protect fades. That is perfectly acceptable. It's not exactly facing a tough opponent up here. I left his back exposed there because I'm being slightly cocky and I'm counting on Mallory for the kill. Because she's got the damage, the accuracy is just questionable. But not 0. I think it's like 75%? 75 on the dot. Hey! Trust in the lady and she shall provide. Alright, Lenny. Carl's nowhere to be found! What's he gonna do? Well, it's reasonable, all things considered. Yeah, that's fine. You were Axel's target anyway. Need a heal, though, damn. Nice. Would have been nice if you'd hit that 85% before, but that's fine. You got a level out of it. It is what it is. Oh shit, you can surround him? Then surround him. You ain't going nowhere, Lenny! Except down to the ground. And here's Mr. Smokestack himself. That's actually gonna hurt. Not as bad as I thought it would, though. Joke's on him. Oh, you don't heal upon level up. I thought you did. I guess you just gain more maximum HP, which puts you above the wounded threshold. But we'll still pop that heal. Oh, I should have had him do a first aid for the XPs. Nice. Damage them both. Not for much, but I mean, whatever. 13's not awful. Just bad. Oh, we doing this? They doing this? Okay, they're playing the dance. The slow dance, which I am fated to win because I get the corner. So get fucked, bitch. $21. That was unnecessarily vulgar. Could have said get wrecked, bitch. Or just get fucked. Get wrecked would have been better. He's down. And get wrecked, bitch. Oh, this guy, yeah, okay, I'm like, where's the second guy? I think it's because I'm used to blue being allied colors and red being enemies. But then, of course, there's Zwangli over there with the red cloak. Zwingli, sorry. Wrong vowel. Who needs health? Let's give you health. You guys probably aren't going to get anywhere in time to be able to do anything else, but keep going. Not the best move, but fair. Especially because he's literally the only one within range of you that can't be knocked back. But, you know, I appreciate the vote of feeling threatened by. He's gonna pop that last berserk any second. Not if we can just outright kill him, though. That would be optimal. Yeah, he knew he lost the corner game. Ganging up on Smith. What are you, Neo? Even though Neo was ganged up on by Smith, but shh. We don't talk about that. You actually can hit with an air render. God, that's such a useful ability. Yeah, go for it. Get the kill. And Mallory, I guess you still can't do anything, but you may as well get up there, because you will if he tries to move at all. In fact, let's block him off this way, so all he can do is move down. In fact, that's probably what he's gonna do, but that's fine. Let's encourage him to go right there. He should have enough movement. If he does, that would be optimal, because then we can just absolutely bum rush him. No, that's a bad idea. Yeah, go ahead with that. Well, that just did not pay off. Actually, I think he got XP for hitting himself. And he's almost leveled up. Aw, he didn't take the bait! He also actually could have killed Smith there if he'd hit. He's gonna move down there. That's fine. That's within range of most of my melees. Go ahead and Swarm Strike the little bitch. I guess to me, bitch is a word that has no real insulting meaning, even when it's being used in an insulting way. Like, it's just such an everyday word. And it's often used humorously, like sarcastically. So it just kind of has no weight to it. But fuck has a lot more weight to it. And I think I throw that one around a little bit too much. Like, sometimes there's nothing wrong with a good fucking this, fucking that. But that's more of like a softer, casual version. Whereas the heart, you know, fuck this, fuck that. That's a lot more intense. Hey, good job, Axel. You mastered Air Renders, Wingly Protect. Nice, let's get you guys some new weapons. And then ass and shit are like, whatever. More than bitch, but also less at the same time. And then the other ones I just don't use, really. I mean, hell, but hell isn't a swear, it's a place, so how can it be a swear? That's pretty stupid to me, personally. Okay, who else was it? Axel, right? Yeah. Mastered Air Render. What do you guys think, though? There's definitely, like, a geographic difference, too. Like, some words are way more acceptable in other parts of the world. Like, I'm not even gonna say it because it's not a good word over here, but the C word, it's just said casually over in England. Like, it's, yeah, you know, whatever. What else is there for fighters? Actually, can we change it to something else? We can. Thief A ability 2. What can soldiers go into? Oh, paladins. You can have you go another paladin, but you've got good move and evade here as this, so may as well keep you as a fighter for now. You just need a new weapon. Good job, Leroy. Moogle? Sorry, man. Need some Moogle boys. Okay, we're looking for fighters. Rush, beatdown, blitz is pretty good if I remember correctly. We've got air render. Backdraft's not bad. Air blast is good, yeah. We've got one. Who has one equipped? Whatever. Get another one. I'm gonna have to see who has one equipped. Because I don't have any other fighters, do I? No. Oh, we need a new staff for Mont Blanc, too. Oh, Hoffman is. Oh, because that teaches him Bolt Sword. Oh, we didn't have any equipment for you either, do we? You know what? Honestly, everyone should have counter that can learn it. So every Bonga, human, and Moogle should have counter, unless they have a better one. We'd have to jump him down to monk for that. You weren't a monk, were you? No, you weren't. You were my warrior. Oh, what about a helmet? Got shield bearer, that's handy. Yeah, I'd like to get you counter, to be honest. How far along are you? I don't want to interrupt your progress. How far along are you? Fairly far. Alright, once you mastered Bolt Sword, I think I'm gonna pop you down to Monk, even though you've never been one. Just so you can learn counter and then get out. Back to Gladiator. Now that we have access to Brigandine, I want to get the counter up as much as we can. Alright, who else is doing shit? Mallory, you almost got a level there, good job. Casty's doing good, Sanika almost got a level, Leroy's almost leveled, Zwingley's almost leveled. Kinda seems like we should do another grind mission. We've got, mission here. Random battle up there. Oh, perfect! Yeah, let's do it. Perfect timing. I'm hoping these are weaker enemies, because then we can use some of our level 5s. They might be tough old boys, though. Bind and Charm, ain't no ish. Slow and Confuse, I don't have either. Level 7 shit. Level 6, level 5, level 6. It's a 4-person battle? It's a 4-person battle. Alright, let's send Parrish in, because I want to level him up. He's our ninja boy. We'll send Zwingley in as the white mage. Leroy in as a hitter. Smith ain't gonna do shit here. Cassie ain't gonna do shit here. Mallory ain't gonna do shit here. Let's send Hoffman in. I want to get him started on that counter journey. Who else is our other... Oh, Dickens, right. We sent Dickens a bishop route, which hasn't really been paying off, and we might end up having to switch. But we're going to want to jump him back to Monk anyway, so he can get counter too. For now, I think this should be okay. Let's just... put you there. We should be okay with this. At the very least, we've got items and people to use them. I didn't even take a look at what they have. They have a white mage, 2 archers, and a soldier. Those archers might be an issue depending on what buffs they know. Or, status effects. Or if they're stupid enough to just attack and waste their archery goodness. Yes, come closer to my forces, little white mage. Suddenly, ninja! Hello there. Paris should level up, honestly, any second. Well, not any second, but any turn. I think he's at, like, 98 or something right now. Maybe 96. I'm gonna say 96. I'll check as soon as I can. 66! Oh, okay. Apparently I thought a 5 was an 8. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-rum bum, bum, ba-da-rum bum, bum, ba-da-rum bum, bum. You're probably gonna go after Zwingli. Yeah. That's fine. Leroy will come to your defense, my dude. And you're gonna want to pop a cure, because I think someone took an arrow. Oh, it was Hoffman. No wish. Let's send Hoffman up to fuck with him then. See, like, I think that usage of fuck was fine. It wasn't said maliciously, and it was said more like a slang verb. One of the reasons I'm even bringing this up, because I know no one even mentioned it, is I just trying to be more aware of the words I say and how I say them. Rip that cure, but that's fine. Either Parrish or Hoffman should be able to take her out with one regular attack. That was a good damage though. 68, 50% chance to hit, and it was a hit. That's beautiful. Parrish will probably get the kill, yeah, because you're now far enough away that Hoffman's going to focus on the other archer. The Hume archer. Take her down, Parrish! Wow, really? Disappoint. Yeah, we're going to want to take out that white mage. I mean, you always want to take out the white mage, of course, but definitely going to want to take out that white mage. Oh no! 2 damage! We're doomed! I think we're gonna keep this guy just kind of penned in here if we can, if he's willing to stay. He might run up though. Hey Judge, you can't even see anything. Get up here. Doesn't really help, but okay. Helps you with this spot. That's fine. That's about what I expected. Maybe a dodge? Oh, shit, homie! That was rude. Yeah, fair enough. That means I can hit your back. I'm down with that. Ooh, Hoffman, get the kill after all. 51 damage and a 50% chance to hit, and he nails it again. That was just a regular attack. Holy crap, Hoffman, tone it down. My god, the savagery, the sheer brutality. Congrats on the level, Leroy. We'll promote you pretty quick, actually. Yeah, no, definitely hit the ninja with your rod. That's a great idea. Shit, just keep healing yourself, Zwingli, I guess. We brought you along to heal yourself. Probably would have been better to bring someone else, but I think you're still getting levels out of this. Yeah! Called it. Alright, cool. Oh, but you didn't get the extra 10p. That's or 10 HP. That sucks. Parrish, can you maybe one-shot this super low-level white mage? Nah, but you do good damage. Martinez! Your never miss damage is just nothing. Take your 3. And send yourself further into range of my people. I approve. Meanwhile, Olgin's down there getting, like, just bodied. Well, not really. He's dealing damage. And he is moving up. I actually might be better off sending Hoffman down there if I can. Oh, almost. Hey Parrish, how you doing for XP, my friend? Okay. I'm okay if this doesn't hit. Nah, that's fine. I did call it. But you are going to go down there next turn to deal with Olgan. Because it's taking a bit long, and I think Paris should be able to finish up there. Oh, I knew you were going to heal. You're still going to die this turn. Don't worry. What's sword battle tech? You have speed break, worthless. 50%, can you do it? Hey, good job, bud. Maybe you can finish that fight on your own. Oh, healed just enough. Crit would have been nice there, Parrish, but I mean, is what it is. Ooh, you're also high enough level that you're really not getting much XP from this. You're only getting 4% for a hit. Okay. Way to just expose your back to the guy who can deal almost 70 damage in one hit. Okay, he turned around. Fair. Did expose his side, though. Last chance to hit... Oh, no, he's trying to run up and be of assistance up here. First aid? I don't think so, friendo. You know, I've never actually seen an enemy level up, but theoretically they could do it. If they gain enough XP. Who moves? 3, 4. Alright, Hoffman, why don't you go finish off the white mage? Parrish will get more XP fighting them anyway. Or just prevent them from doing a heal without affecting us too. I'm down with that. Are you gonna do it? I mean, neither of us are really injured. Nah, you're gonna go for a whack. And you miss. That's fine, Parrish. Hoffman will get the kill. Go take down Olgan. Actually. How do I do this again? There we go. Bind and Charm. Perfect. Because I can. Oh yeah, the ninja one is super freaking anime. Nice. Hello there. Martinez is like, oh shit! He's gonna run up so he can die with his beloved. Oh, he's gone boost! You think you're gonna live long enough to use that boost? You know what, maybe I'll let him. Wow, you moved twice before Hoffman. You're still going to choose to not heal. You're a bad white mage. Just saying, homie. Overkill! Swingly, my boy. Also, I just realized the sprite for the human white mage clearly shows them with like chestnut brown hair, but the sprite shows them with very clearly blonde hair. Go ahead and hit whoever you want with your boosted arrow, my friend. I grant you this right. $13 damage. 12 damage. You poor, poor man. You never had a chance from the start. Hoffman, put him out of his misery. And you know what? Do it flashy. Overkill! Alright. Anyone master anything? That would be swell. Hoffman, Bolt Sword. Nice. Leroy, Speed Break. Leroy, Shield Bearer. That's very convenient. Oh, and we got our last dispatch back, too. Good job, Joseph. Alright. Let's do some party maintenance here. Leroy. What we equip him with doesn't matter. We just want to have him learn... counter. You mastered Shield Bearer, right? Yeah, okay. Good, good. Oh, and... counter. Alright, and... Hoffman. Alright, just gonna need you to go to White Monk for just a little bit, my friend. I promise it won't be long. And we're gonna want Parrish to do the same, but ninjas get better reactions, so it's just a for now thing. But really, I mean, why would you not have counter if you could have it and there's nothing better, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. There we go. Who else could use counter? Marsh could if we made him thief. You obviously can. But we'll save you because I don't really use you right now. Montblanc could if we made him a thief. Right now he's just been focusing Black Mage. Oh, and Parrish. Parrish, my friend, how close are you to learning your thingamajigger? Pretty damn close, actually. And you were technically a thief originally. But we'll let you finish learning that. Dickens, what are you working on? Dispel. You were a White Monk before, so we're definitely going to want you to jump back. Just to get counter, obviously. But for now, we'll leave you. Okay. Let's replenish our missions. And then I think we're gonna go do that frog one. Dispatch 10 days, combat level 5. Good job, Leroy. Yeah, you know what? Go for it. That'll help you learn counter. Swords and Cyril. Announcing the biggest event of the year, the Cyril Swordsmanship Competition. Test your strength and skill. Dispatch battles 1. Job Fencer. Allison, do you think you got this? Oh, hell, Mallory's got this. Shit, you know what? Go for it, homie. Probably be better to send Allison, because Mallory might fail for being a lower level. But, she was hopping, so I'm counting on her. And we'll find out, like, right away. Whoa! Oh, right! This happens, just randomly when you go back into Kadoan. Hey, that's the... You can't run forever, Ezel. Why don't you just turn yourself in quietly? No, I've never been good at sitting in one place for long. Oh shit, this is a good party. You've overestimated your ability to escape this time. Genius. Well, these things happen. Life wouldn't be any fun if you always won. Seize him, and feel free to break whatever you want. Just keep his head in one piece. Please, take it easy on me. I'm a sensitive man, you know. That guy's Ezel? I have to save him. Alright, what are our laws? Prayer and rapiers. Oh, shit. Prayer. That's not healing, is it? No, those are white magic abilities. What's prayer? Who uses prayer? Oh, Bishop! Yeah, Dickens. Dickens is the only one that affects. And then rapiers, so no, who's it? No fencers. Corner A abilities. I don't know who uses corner, though. Alright, Parrish, get in here, my boy. Oh, yeah, what are these guys' levels? 8, 7, 6, 8... That ninja's a problem. Randorf 7 and Hunter 8. No, he's got double sword. I can't examine them. Might be the ninja gear. Okay, but he doesn't have counter. That's useful. Remedy. I'm going to ban God and rapiers. I know, right? Shireen, you're gonna be helpful here. Let's get Raoul. Sorry, Allison. Axel might be useful, but let's get Hoffman in here. Oh, that's it. Am I happy with this party? Oh yeah, Ezel counts as our 6th. Right. Yeah, go for it. He's a speedy bugger. I mean, he's a ninja, so it makes sense. 4 damage. Ooh, Ezel's got block arrows. That's handy. He just hucked a bow at him! He just hucked a bow at him! What the fuck? No, dude, come on! Hey, look! It's the target over there! I'm going to take this bow and huck it at him! I can't even, that's just great. Oh my god. Okay, this guy's gonna hit hard, so let's blind him. Bows are the new arrows. You use the arrow to launch the bow. You stab the arrow into the bow, and you kind of like twirl it above your head, and then you, I don't know, specifically release it so that the bow just flies out. Oh my god. Go ahead and protect, yeah. That's just so ridiculous. I can't believe he just did that. I mean, at least throw a bladed weapon of some kind, you know, or an axe, or a spear. Something that, like, a bow! My guy, come on! Okay, let's just focus on wrecking these guys. Nice level, Parish. Lizzo. And of course, they're just focused on Ezel. Wow, 33% even with the blindness. Granted, it was from the side, but even still. So, you were Ezel Berbier all along. Ah, well, I kissed the Moogles out of the bag. Who are these guys? Why are they after you? Just a little misunderstanding about a job. I asked for 100,000 gil, and they call me a gouger. 100,000 gil? Yep, that's all it takes to make laws go away. Pretty cheap, really. Marsh is speechless. But he's gonna hit Rolf in the back really fucking hard, he is. I'm still dropping lots of F-bombs. That's fine. I'm down with some level of profanity. Ooh, ooh, air render him in the face. Air render him in the back of the face. Yeah, baby. Good damage, too. Angel. Fair. Ooh! Gladiators hit hard, man! Damn! Alright, do your illusionist thing, my boy. Azoth. Just casually summons a Lovecraftian entity. Think that puts him to sleep? Fighter's asleep, and whatever class that is up there is asleep. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good heal. Is that chakra? Oh, that potion. I'm so unused to using items in this game already that it's like, oh, what an item? What's that? Are you gonna throw another bow, Randolph? Please do. Oh, no, he's gonna use Water Veil. I mean, that's actually fair. Shit damage, but that silence will probably help them out really well. If we can, we'll give you an Asuna. Didn't need it. You're Ezel Berbier. You can't be silenced. You got a mouth that just won't quit. And of course, the archer's gonna attack the other guy who... Ooh, area damage. Sonic Boom. That's a hunter-only thing, isn't it? Not bad. Shit damage, but I mean, not bad. Are boomerangs in this game? Legit question. I don't think there are boomerangs. There's guns, just pistols and rifles, but I think mostly pistols. In fact, they all might be pistols. There's bows. There's no crossbows. There's throwing weapons, but like knives. I don't think there's boomerangs. Be cool if there were, though. Can we, like, do something about this gladiator, please? He made me go, ow. Aim legs or blackout? Let's go for blackout, and then we can follow up with an aim legs. So he did just throw a bow. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, like, I saw the sprite that was used. I recognized it. It's a bow. He was just like, yeet! Yeah, you need to make a little, get up there a little bit. Ezel's fine. They're giving him chip damage at best. Combos are allowed, right? Yeah. Too bad Marsh wasn't next to him. We could do an actual combo. That's fine. 33 damage ain't nothing to scoff at. I love how, too, the judge, you know, like, the upholder of laws and all that, is like, hey, that's the guy who makes all the anti-laws. What a swell fella. Might be enough for a kill, I'm hoping. Yeah, baby! That's what I like to see. That's where combos shine. Alright, take down this defender, can you? Hit him with a bolt sword? Oh, you just might. Aw, no, that's fine. He's almost dead. Ezel might get the kill too if he feels up for it. Oh no, he just wants to move slightly out of range of those assholes up there. Water damage and silence. Go ahead and silence my non-mage. I permit this. Rolf with his 5 health and his smokestack helmet. Are you gonna heal yourself again? Wow. You go, buddy. Use up your party's entire stock of potions. Be a drain on resources. Yeah, hit the other person with block arrows! Oh my god, these guys are so stupid. You could have hit Marsh. Marsh doesn't have block arrows. But you ain't ready for that conversation. Ooh, can you get a one-hit KO on this chick? Nah, sadly. Do good damage, though. Go after these guys up here, especially him. Lizzo. His sleep's gonna wear off soon anyway. And the mage chick, I believe, is just capable of harassment. In fact, we might be able to get the kill with Shireen here. So close. We are going to 25, 21, 20. Alright, let's show you how an actual archer arches. Hey, congrats on the level, my dear. Didn't even realize you were that close. Yeah. Now, real quick, is anyone in any particular danger? No, not in the slightest. So then why don't you just go ahead and pop a protect. Congrats on hitting max amount of people there. Good luck with that 5%, my friend. If you hit, I won't even be mad. Yeah, I didn't think so. I admire your dedication to try, though. Oof, Marsh is slow boy. Go ahead and... chivalry band? No, it's prayer, right? Prayer and rapiers. Yeah, okay. So go ahead and do a defense. And then just to be a cheeky little bugger, we're gonna do this. Oop, shit. Oh yeah, you don't even need to do it extravagantly, just take him down. I also realized, since Hoffman already knows Air Render, I should have given him... Oh no, he doesn't. Yeah, no, that's Dickens. We'll make sure to give Dickens a different weapon other than Air Render, so he can maybe learn another monk tech while we're at it. Oh, stream. Hi now, are you having issues? You are not having issues. Okay. 14% drop frames, by the way, not bad. Ooh, an ad on my channel for Genshin Impact. A game I got bored of and didn't really feel like continuing 4 hours in, and also it ran really hard on my computer. But, props to them, they're making good money. Very popular. I ain't gonna begrudge them that. It's not for me, but other people are down with it, and I respect that. Who can you harass? Where's the ninja guy? Oh, he's over there being an idiot. Shireen, why don't you run up there? You're more handy up here. Ooh, you got hit by something. I wasn't even paying attention. Nobody uses the Grand Grimoire to wish for Genshin Impact. Autocorrect wants Henshin Impact instead. Just autocorrect, but it Rider kicks you. I love it. Oh, I love it. Yeah, that'd be great. Henshin Impact? I'd be down. Give me literally every single mechanic that is Genshin Impact. I'm down for the gacha shit. I'm down for the waifus. I'm down for all that. But make it Kamen Rider? You have my money. Or Golden Sun. But that's... anything Golden Sun has my money. I was just thinking of something, though. Oh, speaking of the your mention of the Grand Grimoire, that reminds me of this really awesome PS2 RTS-like game called Grim Grimoire. I'd be really interested in streaming that someday. That one's a lot of fun. Probably around the time I do Soul Nomad, to be honest, because one of the characters from Grim Grimoire appears in a cameo bonus chapter in... What? Soul Nomad. Waifu Rider? Yes! Kamen Rider? Except waifus? Shut up and take my money. I'm weeb enough for that shit, I ain't even ashamed to admit it. Like, that would be legitimately really exciting. Alright, oh. Oh, are you gonna throw another bow? Please throw another bow. He threw a staff. I mean... I guess it's better than a bow? Because, I mean, you could make some argument that, like, the latent magical energies contained within the staff explode upon impact. You know, some kind of bullshit like that, but... a bow. My guy. I will never let that go. That's gonna be the ultimate ninja technique, to huck a bow. I'm gonna have to stock up on bows, so that later on, Parrish, if he's feeling cheeky as shit, he can just start hucking bows at people, and it'll be the greatest shit ever. I will do my best, no promises. I hope this hits. 38% chance it's not gonna hit, but... aw, that's fine. Alright, Ezel, what are you doing? Would Waifu Rider just be magical girls? Because they have the kind of, you know, clothing that waifus get in gacha games. You'd look more like a magical girl. but like maybe a bit more armor focused instead of like lace dress focused. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe? Yeah, it's tough to say. Wow, really? Didn't you have like a 70%? Rip-a-dippity-dip. That's fine. You guys are super fucked. You know what? Let's do a meme here. I'm gonna huck a rapier at you because I use logic. Oh, okay, well I guess I'm gonna do it at her because I can't hit you and I want to move up as far as possible. That's how you do it, man. Like, it really comes down to the source of their powers. True. I mean, they could look like magical girls, but if they still henshin from a belt or belt-like device, because we've seen, like, watch things, too, then they would definitely be considered a common rider. But if they, like, just summon it from within themselves, then yeah, they're a magical girl. Of course, they gotta have the power given to them by some other source, but even that's not fully consistent. Common Rider, but Kyubey is the Zordon. Like, I'd say Wizard and Zio would be magical girls. I mean, Wizard... See, I don't know enough about Zio. Like, I know nothing about Zio. But Wizard, he still uses a belt. And I mean, the magic is a thing, it comes from within... And the rings are a thing, but at the end of the day, he still needs that belt to transform, and without it, there's nothing he can do. So I'd still argue that he doesn't qualify as a magical girl. Freeze Blink. Oh, I think this one actually does freeze us as the status effect, so I would like that not to hit. I think these guys might be elementalists, because the other ability they used was Tempest. Either of you two get frozen? No. I mean, magical girls sometimes have transformation trinkets, like Sailor Moon. That's actually fair. And I don't think Sailor Moon can transform without her wand or whatever. I don't remember how Sailor Moon actually transforms. It's been a while. Wow! So those two are dead. That poor hunter's on his own now. No, why didn't you attack Ezel or the archer? You know, the people with arrow block. Can you kill one of the sleeping people, please? Sure. No other people can do that one. Do this one. Yeah. That was a guy? Damn, dude. Oh, and I missed a chance to check what class he is. Maybe not. Yeah, I'd say that was a girl, but okay. I'm judging illusionist. Interesting. What does Ezel count as? Hermetic. That's probably an Ezel specifically. Relying on a transformation trinket, i.e. belts, does not automatically disqualify one from being a magical girl. Yeah, no, I mean, apparently not, because, like you say, Sailor Moon's a good example of one who doesn't need a... or who needs a trinket. I mean, I guess the point I was trying to make was specifically the belt. Because I don't think any magical girls use belts, but I could be wrong on that, and it probably doesn't even really matter. Ooh. 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 Wait. Prey and rapiers. Nice. I'll go flashy for this one. Gotta take the opportunities when they're set up. And if you get a kill with it, then you automatically are able to do it the next time you want. Because you get a judge point for a kill. You need only one judge point to do a combo. That's from one ninja to another, biatch! It's just a distinction on whether or not the ultimate source of their power is magical in origin or not. Thus, Wizard 100% will qualify for Magical Girl status. I don't suppose I can really refute that, because Kamen Rider Wizard, the abilities shown is specifically referred to as magical energy every time it's brought up, even when it's not Haruto. And everything is magical this, magical that. Some magical stones, magical rings. Alright, 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 I concede. Haruto is a magical girl. And hey, actually, you know what? I'm totally sinking my own argument here, but that's okay because it's hilarious and we all need to be reminded of it. Wizard, very specifically, is the season that had an actual, well, actual air quotes, but magical girl in that you, beast. Magical girl Beasto. And that wasn't in a movie, that was in the season, so that canonically happened. Oh my god, Kamen Rider Wizard is magical girls. But like, I think you would be hard-pressed to make a case for Forze being a magical girl. Oh yeah, no, because his is very specifically cosmic energy that, like, he himself does not possess. Forze only possesses the power of friendship! Kisaragi's a bro. Go for the combo, I guess. You won't deal extra damage, and you won't get the kill. But, it's 100% accuracy, so... Who else could be a magical girl? Ghost wouldn't be, because he's just dead. And so he's dealing with dead shit. I mean, cosmic energy, yes, but also much sciencey stuff. Yeah, like... No one in Gaim would be a magical girl. I don't think Double would be a magical girl. Oz wouldn't be a magical girl. Wizard's just kind of special. And then, again, you mentioned Zio, but I don't really know what Zio entails. I've kept myself relatively spoiler-free about most of the later seasons. No wonder it missed. You hit the tent, you ninny! That's fine, Hoffman. You get the kill. And do it overkill style. Overkill! Well, that wasn't hard. Just some interesting terrain and some new classes. Are you alright? I seem to be all here. Thanks for your help, eh? Got it, homie. I think Double could qualify as a magical girl, and Ghost definitely could. Ghost shit doesn't disqualify magic, and that's fair, but I don't think he's using magic. He's using very specifically spiritual energy, which is not magic. And Double... I mean, I get where you're going from with the... That really just counts as... Okay, I could say Philip could be a magical girl, but Shotaro definitely isn't. Because Philip is the one who can tap into the, whatchamahoo's at the Gaia's bookshelf. Dead shit doesn't disqualify magic? Oh, that's the thing you already said. But, yeah, no, definitely spiritual energy on that, which is distinctly different. Where are my manners? I've not introduced myself. I am Ezel Berbier, at your service. Yes, I know who you are. I'm Marsh. Spiritual energy is close enough. I mean, he's basically a shrine priest. And I guess you could make a case for, like, holy magic, but I still say that it's different enough, because it's Ganma energy, too, don't forget. Ganma? I think it's Gamma. Had I more time, I'd love to thank you more properly. But as it is, I must be off. Someone else after you? Well, something like that. It's hard when everyone thinks of you as a genius. Well, I heard that... I don't know whose voice I'm doing. I heard that the Numo call you an eccentric loony. They only say that because they are jealous. Well, this, too, is a burden we geniuses must bear. Oh shit, it's Sid! Ezel Berbier, I presume? The Judge Master himself, I'm honored. Huh? Mute's dad is the Judge Master? Might I ask you to come with me? I'd like to hear more about these anti-laws of yours. I must respectfully decline. Sorry, but judges rub me the wrong way. Oh shit. Ah, an advanced law. Only the Judge Master can use those. If I use any ability at all, it's the slammer for me. I'm practically shaking in my boots. Ah, I'm glad you are familiar with advanced laws. As long as it's not super sciencey, magic is a pretty broad term. Like Forza and Drive, definitely science. I mean, there's definitely a lot more crossover. But I mean, definitely with Wizard because it's magical this, but I still think spiritual energy or ghosty kind of dead stuff, that's another realm. There's overlap for sure, but not enough for me to call TK a thingamajigger. Gaim could very easily qualify as magic. That one is science for sure. Because, I mean, there's definitely magical... Well, not definitely. It's more like evolution, and science and technology is definitely part of it. Because... Don't forget, the belts they wear had to be made by Ryoma. And... the fruit is really just, like, the natural law. It's like evolution. It's like a forced evolution thing. Like, I'm specifically looking at the transformation trinkets, not the belts. Yeah, I still wouldn't call those magic. Because the belt... Wearing the belt is what transforms the fruit into lock seeds. And if you don't have a belt on, it won't transform. So it's clearly a process of the belt which makes it science. Saves me the trouble of explaining them to you. Sorry for anyone interested in the story. We're having a fierce Kamen Rider debate. Don't mind us. And I do so dislike violence. Ezel! I was hoping to avoid this. But I suppose a demonstration wouldn't hurt. Behold, the anti-law! Oh, he just fucking teleported away. GG. He can stop even an advanced law? Maybe he's smarter than I thought. Back to the palace. By the way, for anyone interested, we do Kamen Rider watch streams every Saturday at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Currently, we are working through Kamen Rider Ghost and also the current season of Kamen Rider Saber. It's a good time, chilled. I'm not in voice, I'm just in text. And we're just watching the show, 4 episodes a week, plus movies. Ezel, was that an anti-law? Sure was. It nullified the Judge Master's law, allowing me to use whatever ability I wished. Wow, that's really something. Yes, you might say that I'm really something. But to receive a visit from the Judge Master... Ezel, are you sure you're not getting in over your head? No, no, no. It is they who have crossed the line, making all their laws without asking us what we think. Besides, annoying the judges with anti-laws is fun. That reminds me, I should tell you about my store. Your store? You run a store? For trading law cards, yes. It's still a hush-hush. If there's a card you're looking for, drop on by. Sure thing. Thanks, Ezel. Some of the laws, if I'm remembering correctly, later in the game get really aggressive. Like, no attacking. And then you just can't use any offensive ability. It's like, oh, fuck. Sorry, that should have been, oh, shit. Oh, cool, we're leveling up and stuff. Oh, Eisenfield. Where does this go on the map? No item here. That's 18. 18 is to the left of Cyril. Left of Cyril. Good job, Mallory. I didn't doubt you for a moment. Oh, and he mastered Swarm Strike. Good job. Alright, let's get you a new ability. Dun, dun, dun. Is that it? I guess. Oh, and then, yeah, what happened here? Treasure hunt. I shouldn't have gotten a treasure hunt for that. Did I place that in the wrong spot? No, that's to the left of Cyril. Maybe these are, it's just like a potion or something. Sorry, Clan Dip. Normally I would fight, but I want to... Wow, really? They're like, no, bitch, you fighting us! Yeah, okay, fine. I'll kick your ass. Alright, slow and gang up. It's fine, I don't use either. Poison and copycat are fine. What level are we dealing with here? You guys scrubs? 7, 6, 5, 6, 6. Okay. Let's give Zwingli some time in the sun. Give Smith a chance to be decent. Cassidy. Not this one, Mallory. Axel. 2 more. Give Dickens a chance. Can be a chaperone. And Allison. Poison was recommended, so we'll get some good swarm strikes. And not that it matters, we don't need the judge points, but it's always nice to be praised for what you're doing. Good to go. Hopefully Dickens can master the Dispel he's working on right now, so we can get him back to Monk. No, go back! I want to be Monkey! Counter. Yeah, okay, bud. And, actually, yeah, and then get Dickens counter. I love it when my Dickens can counter. I'm sorry, he hasn't been in this stream much. I have to get in what I can. Hans. I'll take it if it hits. Yeah, okay. Not bad. I think you're still pretty strong, despite being in a magic class, right? No 19, that's garbage. What about... Air Render? Air Render hits pretty tough, but he'll do a counter, so why don't you... go here. There you go. Yeah, good, good. We're gonna send Axel and probably just Axel, to be honest, up there to deal with those 2 archers. Allison and Dickens can keep going up. And maybe we'll send... maybe we'll send Smith up with Axel, and we'll send Cassidy over with Dickens and Allison. Because I think we've got more of a threat up here. The soldier. We don't know which way the soldier's gonna go. But we're definitely gonna send Cassidy up this way. Gotta remember to get our free XP. Milton, what are you gonna do, my bud? I'm down with that. Run right into danger. You're a headstrong kind of guy, aren't you? Go on with your bad self. Alright, now Smith. How are you gonna do? 50%, 11 damage. That's pretty rip. How much damage is regular fire? 8. Do that one instead. It's less mana and 3 extra damage ain't worth it. For a miss anyways, yeah. That was safe. Nusrat. Nasrat? Nusrat. Nusrat. Sounds like Scandinavian. Get that air render, homie. Wow, come on, man. Milton is just impossible to hit. That's fine. Ooh, Pierce Through actually is good here. For the first time, like, ever. Nice. Oh, I love how I just left him there. We're like, alright, he's good. Break, everybody. Poison should kill him. Steal judge points, he has none. Zwingli does not kill. You know what? We're just gonna leave him. We're gonna let the poison finish him off. I approve of this. Spell's gonna do nothing, but again, take the XP. Hey, congrats on the level. Oh, right. White mage. Alright, fine. Next available person, execute the Moogle. Fair enough. Hang on a sec. Someone's shooting off fireworks outside. I thought I heard the pop pop poppity sounds through my headset, and I'm like, wait a moment. Looked out the window. They're probably in a field like 10 or so blocks from here, but they're low enough that I can't quite see them over the houses. But I can see the flashes and the bits of color, so... And then I recognize the sound. They do that in this neighborhood sometimes. I enjoy it. I like fireworks. definitely rude to do it in a residential area, and I mean, not everyone likes fireworks, especially randomly at 9:02 p.m. on a, well, Friday. I mean, fair enough, but I do enjoy them, though. I enjoy fireworks. Especially when they actually put a bit of work into them, and not just the, like the super basic ones. Those are boring. I like when you get the super creative designs and like timed explosions of like multiple fireworks. I like those. But I mean, all fireworks intrinsically are pretty damn cool. Take your 6, never miss damage, my friend. I hope you enjoy it. I think Dickens is actually going to come your way. Alright, please get a kill, Smith. Oh, you can do it. You can do it! There you go. Good job, man. That's a level? That's a level. That's what we like to see. Alright, Allison, go ahead and get that poison started on this lovely lady. As an aside, my tooth hasn't been bothering me much this stream, and I'm really thankful for that. Been able to just relax and have some fun. Go ahead and start working on that soldier niche that. Yeah, go ahead and run up here and air render that fella. 46, not bad. Please actually hit, though. Nice. 50 even. Not bad at all. Can you finish her off, Allison? I'm pretty sure you can. Everyone else is down here, so we may as well finish it down there. Oh, but she's going for the heal. That's fine. Maybe we'll pop an air render your way if we can. Cecile. Boost? Oh, you can hit from that far. Not bad. I mean, you know, you might not be able to hit because 46%. Yeah, no. But you could have hit. Fair enough. Everyone's hurt, like, just a little bit. Let's maybe just pop a protect on Axel then. You know what? Maybe we'll just send Cassidy up your way. It'll take a little bit to get to you, but at the very least, if we start sending him your way now. There's not too much else he needs to do over there. We've got enough aggro on that side. And it's just 2 archers. Oh, and the soldier, but I mean, the soldier's gonna die. Decent hit. $25, go for it, my dear. 26 even, nice. And a level, good job. What law? What are the laws this time? Oh, copycat. I'm like, why are we getting judge points? Wait. Whoops. A daisy. Glad you got that level up, Smith, so you can do 15 damage instead of 11. Oop, shit. Finish him with an air render. Actually, Dickens is close to a level 2, isn't he? No, okay, he just leveled, that's what it was. $31, go for it. Oh yeah, there's still that other archer that I'm literally ignoring right now. Come on, Martha! Why did you say that name? Wow, you gotta drag this out as long as you can, eh? I mean, fair enough. More XP for my people. Glad I sent Cassidy along. Oh, looks like they're gonna have first crack at what's her face here. I legitimately have not looked at her name. You actually are kind of getting low on HP, so let's pop you a heal here, buddy. Nusrat! Oh hey, and I just protected Axel's back flank with that action. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, go ahead and pop your first aid. One more air render should be enough to take you out. These guys certainly are dragging out the battle, though, aren't they? I mean, I guess it's just a desperate struggle on their end, so fair enough, but... they still gonna die. Ain't nothing they can do. Hopefully the poison will finish her off. Can you hit anyone? Oh, you can. Go for it. $50! Good show. Let's see if you can match. Can't do a fire, that's unfortunate. Both 23 health, that's kind of funny. Yeah, go ahead. 75, that's not bad. And it's a hit. Alright, can we get an in-your-face air render? 50%? You got this, Axel. Atta guy. Good job. Oh, 1 health! Run as fast as you can. One more stab and one more bout of poison should be enough to kill Martha. And Cecile, I mean, we've got enough long range that she's just kind of doomed. Take your 5, my dear. It's all yours. What Zwingli does here kind of doesn't matter, but, you know, XP. Ooh, 16. I guess because Hoffman was involved in that and he's higher level than her. Alright, good job, Allison. She should drop from poison next chance she gets, and poor Cassidy is just over here being mildly useless, racking up his own XP. Oh yeah, we have an R2 anti-law that we got from that last mission. We're gonna start getting those now that we've unlocked them. I think just from like battles and dispatch missions and shit. Ooh, Smith with the kill? Nice! Alright, Poison. Poison can't... It seems like it doesn't kill. I thought I'd seen it kill before, but it keeps leaving him at 1 health. Aw, and you're going for the Asuna. You're just tired of being poisoned. You want to die with no poison coursing through your veins. That's fair. I can't begrudge that. I'll just wait. I shall grant your request. Fare thee well, Martha. I bid you a safe journey into the wild yonder. Even though you're not actually dying and I just knocked you out because there's a judge here to actually protect against fatal blows. Cough, cough. Pulled through barely, come on. Allison mastered Feather Blow, Cassidy Speed Break, Zwingli Shell. Allison, Cassidy, Zwingli. Oop, no, not yet. Allison, Cassidy, Zwingli. Zwingli, we will get you a... Oh, and who has the... Right, Raoul's still learning that. Yeah. Ooh, no, yeah, let's get you... Probably... Either Asuna or a Life now. Yeah, we'll stick with the order. Asuna and then Life. Who else? Not Smith. Cassidy. How many abilities do you have? Can you change to something better? You can. I think we only kept Soldier around for the dispatch requirement, but I can always send someone to Soldier for a sec, equip them, and then put them back when they get back. It wouldn't be bad having another ninja. That requires you to go Thief. So either Paladin or Fighter. Won't hurt to have another Paladin on the field. They're slow as hell, but they've got some nice abilities. So go ahead, my dude. And you've got Shield there. Good, good. Alright, so Nurse, Defense, and Parlay and Subdue. Oh, no. Yeah, let's get you with Nurse, because that's just a nice one to have more people with. Opal Helm. Oh, I should have made you a Thief for, counter. You know what? We're gonna make you a Thief for counter. I forgot about that. And let's have you steal a nice one. Steal... those the only ones we have access to? Yes. So out of those, shield is probably the best. Hello? Shield. Oh, I have to equip your shield bearer, don't I? You don't have shield bearer. Oh. I could have sworn you did. You might have been learning it? I don't know. That's fine. We're just here to have you learn counter, that's it. Oh, and that's the right one, right? Oh yeah, you were still learning shield bearer. Damn it! This is a waste of time. Okay. Finish shield bearer. Then we'll send you to thief. Then we'll send you to paladin. Okay? So just equip whatever. It doesn't matter. Do a legless sword. Sure, they hit hard. You can't learn. Yeah, no, it's only thieves and monks. Take that. Okay, so you're good for now, and who's the third? Mallory. Oh, didn't we already... No. It was Zwingli, Cassidy, Axel, maybe? Oh, Axel still needs a new weapon, damn. Yeah, take it, my dude. Sorry about that, I shorted you learning time. No way to know, but check then. You're learning. You're learning. Actually, we're gonna have a lot of people learn some stuff here. We already got Zwingli. Leroy's doing his thing. Sanika's doing his thing. Dominique hasn't had a chance. Marsh should master his soon. You need something too, Mont Blanc. I'll have to check to see if we got new staffs. Oh! Oh, you're good, Parrish. Okay, so you're going to Thief. We want you to learn counter. Counter. And you can take Steel Shield too, why not? I thought you had Shield Bearer. Then again, I don't think you were a soldier. Yeah, you were never a soldier. You were a thief. So, I mean, fair enough. Bum, bum. Oh, ew. Big ew there. Okay, so you're good for now. Who else? Dickens is almost done. Raoul, he's just learning that thing. You need your other stuff. You're learning Burial. Okay, I was wondering what I had Shireen learning. Allison... Oh, you're done. Okay, so Allison needs a new weapon. Oh, you were the third. Okay. Swarm Strike, Feather Blow, Pierce Through, Shadow Stick, Swallowtail. I think Swallowtail is a useful one. Wave like a butterfly, damaging nearby enemies. Okay, and you can job change up to Red Mage. Alright, go ahead and learn this one, and then we're probably gonna jump you up to Red Mage. Who else? Axel, Air Blast, Hoffman doing his thing. Mallory, we've got Mallory, do we have set up? Yeah, we have her set up. Cassidy, shield bearer. Right, he's doing that. Serena's doing Asuna. Smith is almost done Fyra. Okay, cool. Party is good. Let's spend some of this money. Oh yeah, and what's this? High potion. Okay. Yeah, that one probably just shows up on random. So go ahead. Oh, actually, special prices for you. Oh yeah, because this is a place we own. Forgot about that. Let's get any missions out of the way so we don't lose all our money. The famed Ezel Berbier has apparently opened a secret shop in the town of Kadoan. The new shop reportedly caters to law card traders. Hey, that rhymes. Thanks to Ezel, there's these cards out on the market now that can change the laws. Select law cards after engaging to see what you have. If there's a particular card you want, try trading with Ezel. White cards add new laws. Black cards, or anti-law cards, nullify laws, and the judges can't do a darn thing about it. Cool. Alright, what you got, Barkeep? Ooh, some good stuff. Alright, we definitely can't do you immortal. Yeah, we don't have the Tonberry Lamp. Hungry Ghost. A hungry ghost hound is causing a panic at the Earl Chad Monastery and raiding the pantry. Please put it to rest. Baldy Headmonk. Baldy! Traumatized ruler sounds. That gives us Elda's Cup. Oh! Elda's Cup! We need that, I'm pretty sure. And Cop will be able to tell me more later, or Ton if he feels like looking it up. Don't worry if you don't. But that, I'm pretty sure, is related to a secret character we can get. A red mage. Shows up really strong. And she's like one of the secret characters. It's definitely a cup. Oh, we need a dragon bone for that. Okay, but that hungry ghost, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that one. An education! Nothing is more dear to me than my son, Moogle, yet he has never done well on tests. Won't someone tutor him? Fountain pen. Who wants to do some tutoring? Cassidy thinks he would do a good job. Hoffman thinks he would do a good job. Axel. You know what? Go ahead, Cassidy. What's that? Day is 5. Baldy? Is that like Babby's secret all-universe twin who is bald? Lol. Poor Babby. A victim of his own greed. Do we have a dictionary? I think we do. My son is in the attic pretending to be a monster that doesn't like homework. Maybe showing him a dictionary would work? Why would showing him a dictionary work? Unless you want me to beat him upside the head with it. I mean, in which case, fair enough. I don't have a dictionary, okay. My son is so overweight he can hardly move. Someone get him out of his room. I don't care how you do it. Joyce Warehouse Monder. And we need jerky. That's mildly problematic. The Nubswood. Rock turtles have been attacking travelers in the Nubswood. Use this shell out to get rid of them, please. So that is going to give us the territory of Nubswood. We want that. Diamond Rain. Word is diamonds are falling in the rain in Eisenfield. If it's true, we'll be rich. No cancellations. This one's a main quest. So we're not going to mess with that right now. But we will take the Nubswood. Oh, it's a dispatch. Okay. Who wants it? Nah, it's got to be someone that's actually good. Alright, Axel, you go ahead. Dispatch enemies 3, so at least 1 battle. Alright. Visit the shop. Buy some more armor. Soldiers, Paladin, Warriors, Dragoons, Defenders, Templars, and Mog Knights. Okay, so same either way, but this one is much better. So we're gonna buy 2 gold armors. Adamantium vest. Thieves get maintenance. That's a good for everyone. Ooh. Fine, we'll get 4. Who does this give something to? Blue mages, whatever the hell that pneumo class is, and gadgeteers. Whoa, that's a lot of text. Aldina is easily missed. Yeah, okay, so it is Elda's Cup. Perfect, thanks, Ton. Because I knew it was a cup-based item, but I wasn't sure which one. Power Sash. Return fire to Assassin and Jugglers. We're gonna want that for when Shireen finally advances to Assassin, but she's got lots of other archer skills I want her to learn first. Magus Robe and Missile Robe. Who can wear that? Oh, interesting. Paladin can. But pretty much all magic units. Okay, and then we have no extra money, but I think we can afford to buying weapons again after we get back to things. Alright, we have Oasis Frogs, so let's go do that. And then that's probably going to be the end, unless we take these guys out super duper quick. Oh no, we started late too. Yeah, we had a full half an hour delay. Okay, no, we got a bit left. I'm willing to go a bit later, because we started a bit later. Forbidden Swords. Ooh, and aim. That's actually annoying. Okay, you've got a knife. You don't use either. You don't have a staff that I actually want you learning, but I want you learning your robe. Shreem, you're useless in this battle. Allison, you're learning stuff. Hoffman. You're a monk right now, so as long as you stick to air render instead of your lightning sword, you should be fine. Yeah, I feel good about that. Alright. So, like, TLDR, prioritize getting the cup and then completing other missions, yeah. Oh, Parrish is taking the lead here because we have no heroes with us. Lamias, so you're the one eating the frogs. I forgot about that. That's another little touch that makes this game a lot more special. Like, a lot of it just feels very unique to you and your playthrough, which is a really cool thing to do. Swallow kill. How does that hit? Oh, it's like a whirlwind. Okay, okay. Fair. I'm down. You two go up... Ooh, no, not that. You two go up this way. That's a rip. And the other two are up top, right? Yeah. Oh, they're clustering for me. How convenient. Except I have no mages. Ah, whatever. Oh, damn. That's good good damage. Low hit, though. Ooh, Allison got slapped. Hard. And her turn was delayed, so that's a rip. You know what? I'm going to take the chance that Allison goes down, because I'd like to apply Protect to these three. Because we're going to send Hoffman and Parrish over to deal with those other two. If Allison can hold on for one turn, we'll be able to heal her. Oh, I didn't put your ninja tech as your other thing, did I? No, I gave you items. That's fine. Wait, I guess. Ooh, I'm glad we did that Protect. Even though Parrish is a speedy boy. Wait, is there only 3? Hang on. I could have sworn there was 4. Okay, that's not bad. Got this, bro. Nice. That hurt. Hello there. Go ahead and poison, I guess. Good damage, even though it's just poison, too. That's fine. Allison is definitely getting tough, I'll give her that. Fencers don't start off dealing good damage. They're kind of like the archers in that they do a lot of harrying. Ooh, good crit. But their damage isn't really substantial until you kind of advance with them. Oh, we've got a block here. Interesting. You know what? What are the laws again? Swords and aim. Steal is encouraged, but you've got nothing I can steal. Maybe a... no, a combo won't kill you. But we'll do it anyway. Ooh! That's how thieves do combos. That looked cool as hell. Yeah, go ahead and stand there. Okay, Allison, my girl, you held on, and I'm very proud of you. Here is, as promised, the heal. Raoul's doing good healing, man. I mean, I guess you just do more as you level up, which makes sense, but... I don't exactly pay the closest attention to the stats, I more so pay attention to the results, if that makes sense. Judge is like, ew, don't get Lamia blood on my Chocobo armor. 34, not bad, my girl. And can Hoffman take home the kill up here? Yes, he can. Nice. You know what? Go ahead and maybe finish this one off. What weapon do you use? Don't deal enough damage to really warrant it. Go ahead with the air render. Ooh, might be a kill. If we can get 1 bonus damage. Ooh, -1 bonus damage. Parrish cannot jump down there. Unfortunate. Adoloa. Yeah, that's probably it. Poison frog. Hey now. That's rude. Fair enough, I suppose. Please don't hurt Froggy, Allison. Dodge, my dear! Ooh, that hurt. Well, you know what I have to say to that, don't you? To that, I say Asuna! Swiggity swooty! She's coming for that booty. Is it her turn? It is her turn, that's perfect. Do pierce through. Oh, that's beautiful. That was a fencer middle finger right there. Atta girl. Hoffman, my guy, you know what? If you can hit with this, it's yours. Oop, no. 75. He's hit 50s. Good job, man. Good job. What's that? The Lamia's left something behind. Love your parish, you rule, man. The Hero Gel and a Terror Rod. Dickens Master Dispel. Perfect. We can send him back to Monkey and get him countered. Is it a Moogle? Oh, it's a Moogle! Welcome aboard, my dude! You ain't staying as a black mage, but welcome the freak aboard! And we got Nubswood. Mirror Mail. Ooh, that gives Reflect. Ooh! Good things are happening, my friends! Sorry, Bernardo? I didn't look. Okay. Yes, you, Stan. Hi, Stan. Okay, what does Gunner need? Probably Thief and Animist. Johnny, my boy, can you do me a favor and look up what the requirement for Gunner is? Because that's what we're making this fella as soon as we can. For now, though, who mastered their thing? Dickens did. So we're going to send you back to Monkey. Is there anything new you can learn? I think you learned everything you could. Yeah. I guess do Rising Sun. Sure. And then no helmet because monkeys do not like helmets. Brigandine, that's what we want. And you don't have Shield Bearer. Morning. Hey, cop. Welcome, welcome. Gunner is just Animist. Many thanks. No, I don't need prayer. All you had was Dispel. Take your counter. And no combo. Got Elder's Cup yet? No, but we have the mission available. We require a different item, Dragon Bone, to be able to go do that mission. But that is coming up probably next stream, if I had to guess. And then who... Okay, so that was you. Oh, and then the Moogle. First Moogle other than Mont Blanc we've had join. Okay, so you're going Animist. Oops, I just threw a tomato at my own stream. Don't forget, guys, you can throw tomatoes at the stream. You can change those to something else later. Animist, okay. Moogle jobs don't cross over between each other. Oh, so they're purists. Okay. Yeah, I think Black Mage goes to Time Mage. And Thief goes to... I don't think Thief goes to anything, does it? Oh, Machinist, probably. Or Mognite. Could be Mognite. Something where you might actually learn something? Gadgeteer, not Machinist. You just can't learn anything from anything here, can you, boy? That's a rip. Take that one, I guess. Shadow, toss my tomato. Juggler. Oh, Thief is Juggler, Gadgeteer. Animist is Mognite Gunner. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we ain't going... Well, I mean, I guess the Jugglers have some pretty neat abilities. We'll probably have a Juggler on the roster. Why not? Not this guy, though. This guy's going Gunner. I want 2 more Moogles, then, I guess. Juggler is pretty decent. A lot of range on them. A lot of, nifty abilities. Ultimately, I would like a... Mont Blanc will go Time Mage. We'll have this Moogle go Gunner and stay Gunner. And we'll have another Moogle go Mog Knight. What else did Moogle have? Gadgeteer. We'll have one go Gadgeteer. So yeah, I definitely want a few more, Ooh, we can get block arrows though, that's dope. Definitely want a few more Moogles. Moogles are a priority. Actually, I guess this is just better armor, isn't it? Being able to freely use Stop and Quicken is pretty good. That's Time Mage, right? Anyways, welcome to the team, Stan. Welcome to the team. Who else is in need of stuff or things? I think everyone else was good. We're gonna pop a save. Here is save file, because I'm sure Cop will want to take a quick peek at that. Juggler can do it too? Okay. I don't really remember much about the Juggler class, if I'm being honest. I don't think we have any active quests right now, do we? Oh, we've got a few dispatches. We've got 2 more days. Oh! This gives us the Dragon Bone. Oh shit, that gives us the Dragon Bone, which means we can go do the Eldest Cup mission. Oh yeah, definitely next stream. We'll start the stream off with getting the Eldest Cup, I think. 4 more days in that regard, and 3 more days. So let's just walk for a few days. Where are we? We're Kadoan. Let's go here. Here. Good job, Serena. I think you only really need 2 Bonga, 1 for each base class. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I've got 3 going right now, and I'm fine with that. They'll all have their niche, but Bishop is honestly kind of proven to be a little useless. No, sorry, homie. We are only accepting Moogles right now. Good job, Cassidy. Didn't doubt you for a moment. Good job, Leroy! Moogle? Nope, sorry. Because of all the warrior promotions are kind of samey and there's a lot of overlap with the human soldier promotes, yeah, there is a lot of overlap there. Ninja is kind of better to go for humans. I mean, definitely have a paladin and a fighter, but then, like, just everyone else ninja. Maybe an archer or a hunter. Okay, everyone's back now. No one mastered anything. Any new rumors? Yes. Why is Clan Borzoi restricting merchants from coming and going? You think they'd be the ones to suffer with the shop shelves bare? So we got some Borzoi shenanigans going on. I hear Brent Mia, the popular brand, is looking for new designs. Probably trying to win customers back from Galmia Pepe. What do we even... I guess bringing new designs? Nah, Paladin Fighter is better. You just want to get Ninja for the double sword ability. Don't they also get, some really good reaction, too? And this is just a dispatch 10 days. I think we can do that. Oh, Chocobo Skin and Magic Cotton. We don't have either. Okay. Don't have Jerky. Don't have Dictionary. But we do have Dragon Bone. Alright, this is an important quest. I'm entrusting it to you, Leroy. Get us Elda's Cup. Like, your soldier wants to go through ninja at some point, but it's not an endgame class you need. We definitely don't have what we need for you, Immortal. No. Nubswood Base. We've discovered a Borzoi base in the Nubswood. Help us root this evil out of our lands forever. Sprome Town Watch. Kukri, Diamond Armor, Silence, and Berserk. Let's take it. Diamond Rain, that's the quest. We're not taking that one right now. What's your dispatch? 10 more days. How are we doing on time? This will possibly be the last battle of the stream. If not, one more after that. Depends on how quickly these guys go down. Most of the Numo classes are really good though. Bone Crusher is a 1.5 times damage counterattack, while Strike Back blocks melee attacks and then counter. Strike Back is probably what I'm thinking of. Alright, what are we doing for laws? Berserk and Great Swords. I think that's Marsh counted then. We got a level 10 healer. 12 blue mage. Shit, I jumped the gun on this one. Level 11 black mage. Oh, but that's it? And I can send out 4. Interesting. Well, go ahead, Marsh. I think we're gonna pop a save for that just to make sure. Like, you definitely want an illusionist for endgame. Oh, I didn't even read what that line was. I'll see if I can read it off the stream. You're not a Borzoi! What are you doing here? Yeah, okay, cool. I don't remember ever actually using illusionists. Like, there's a lot of classes that I just typically don't use when I play this game. I'll see about maybe experimenting a bit more and giving each class at least a little bit of screen time for this playthrough. Because this one isn't just for me. Whoa, no, don't do 14 damage. Come on now, that's not why we brought you aboard. 41, much better. I also don't think I use Numos that much. I play this game weird, I know. Love how the white mage just, like, came right at us. Marsh, do you go next? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you go ahead and get the kill. Well, you might not get the kill, actually. Oh! You apparently didn't like me doubting you. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think Shell's gonna benefit us here more than Protect. I ain't stealing, cop! I'd rather just do the damage. Despite loving rogues and like stealing in general, ooh, that double cast is nice. Honestly, in Final Fantasy games, it's hardly ever worth it for me, even when it's a super rare, unique, never actually drops item. These guys have some good ass gear though. I mean, I don't think he even has anything. I think he can steal shield. What do you got, Dickens? Or you're not Dickens, you're Parrish. He's got shield and gill. So these two have no shield and no shield. And I don't think the white mage would have had a shield either. So no steely. I prefer doing Illusionist Numo as a Black Mage promotion because I'd rather use a Moogle for my Time Mage. Moogle just kind of makes sense for Time Mage, more than a Numo, I don't know why. Alright, Solitaire, what do you got? Name rhymes with solitaire. I prefer my Moogle just being Gunner Juggler because Time Mage is Moogle's only Black Mage promotion. Yeah, that makes sense. I really like Gunner. Gunner is one of my favorite classes. Wow, that shell makes a difference. Also, rip! Rip the Dickens. Apparently my Dickens does not like getting electroshocked. And I mean, fair enough on that regard. I really like Mognite. I don't remember Mognite, but I think I also like Mognite. Like, they hit really hard. But by the time I actually, like, have one available, I think, like, I've already got other pre-established things. I'll definitely be using a Mognite, don't worry. Oh, I didn't think you could go on those super leafy bits, but I guess you could. Good thing he's choosing to harass over there. Not double casting, though. They're basically Mog version of Fighter? Yeah, no, definitely. Wow, Marsh is almost down. Okay. This blue mage needs to go down, please. I think we can do it with a combo here if Parrish can get over there. The secret Moogle character is a Mognite with a special ability. That's a red mage. But they're blue. Also, rip! Marsh is going down! Shit, I underestimated this battle. I think Marsh can go down because we can use life on him. That hasn't happened in ages! Rip-a-dippity. These guys don't hit worth nothing, man. Yeah, I guess blue mages use monster skills, not actual spells. You're getting punked, my dude? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Hopefully, Parrish and Marsh together should be able to combo that guy into oblivion. I love the thief combo. It looks so cool. Oh, so close! Damn it! Oh, you're gonna take someone down, aren't you? Oh, you're just gonna book it. I mean, fair enough. Oh! 64! Okay, yeah, we gotta finish off this black mage so that we can focus our attention on you. Because you are actually a threat. You. I mean, there's only 3 of them, so fair enough, but yeah, these guys... They paquet they punch. Let's heal Marsh. This guy, he's gonna do some serious damage. Oh no! Are you serious? You could have killed him with any of your spells. Is he out of magic? Oh, you are hell in a... Okay, fine, throw it. I don't care. Dumbass. Alright, Dickens. Get up here as quickly as you can. Nice. Ooh, and level up too. Hajat. He wasn't dumb, he was brave. He was dumb. He could have absolutely wiped out my Dickens. Smushed it into the ground. Crushed it like a set of heels. But instead, he was like, I'ma throw my turn, yo. He died a fool! Alright, can we maybe, like, finish this? Okay, thanks. Oh, you don't have any judge points, rip. Congrats on the level, Marsh. It's been a while. Ooh, wait, actually. Yeah. There you go. I respectfully decline, Mr. Coppers. Alright, Parrish, can we please just kill her before she has the chance to do any more serious damage? Oh, she's actually really low on magic. That's probably why she went for an attack last turn. That's fine, we got her. Whew! That was actually a challenging fight for a second. Mommy! No, it can't be! Sorry, boss! Get dunked on, Clan Borzoi. Got some good armor, Marshmaster defense, clan level up. Nice. Alright, Marsh, you mastered defense. That was this, right? It was. Do we have any other better paladin weapons? We still don't have the one I want, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a rip. Who can wield the onion knight? Or the onion sword? I do not know. Alright, so it's probably about time to change your job for now. I like how Soldier Marsh is literally just Marsh's default clothing. That sounds like the hero's friends are... That sounds like the hero's friends after being brutally murdered. Onion sword is a standard sword. Okay. We're gonna have you go thief now. It's about that time, Marsh, my boy. We'll give you Steel XP, why not? Ray, give you the Brigandine. Oh, the Brigandine's used up! Need more Brigandine! You have Shield Bearer, don't you? Pretty sure you have Shield Bearer. You do not have Shield Bearer, damn. You never got to finish. No, he's getting a Brigandine. Faux show. You get 2 more, I guess. Let's get a bunch of these now, because we haven't ever messed with them. Dash boots, faster movement. Null, Sleep, and Doom. Oh, that's expensive. Ooh, what's Battle Boots? Just more defense. That gives you a jump. Let's do this. This. Perfect. Steel panties! Lol. Alright, put that brigandine on. And then it actually might be worth sending you back to soldier for just a little bit to get you shield bearer. Oh, you weren't done learning shit, were you, Marsh? No, you were learning weapon damage plus or something. You were. You know what? My bad. My bad. That's better than shield bearer. Send you back to paladin then. That's a big might be, chief. We'll just give you a whatever sword for now. Oh, you don't have subdue. I mean, I guess go ahead, but we're not having you fully learn subdue because subdue sucks. Opal helm. What was teaching you was the diamond armor. And we'll give you the dash boots, actually, now that we have those. So no counter yet, that'll be shoe. Do we have a better staff for you yet, Monty? Here, you know what? Really quick. Okay, do we have anything better for you, Monty? We don't. I know we're gonna get the ice rod soon, but I'd like you to just learn that now. So... sell some ones we have some excess of. Can have 2 Shamshirs. And will that let us buy the ice staff? Yes, only need to sell 1, but that's fine. Equip Gaia Blade, it lets fighters learn Titan Blade. I don't have a Gaia Blade, unfortunately. I don't think, anyway. And I might be able to buy one next time. Well, that's for ninjas and assassins. For black mages, time mages, and illusionists. For alchemists and sages. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have the Gaia Blade yet. But also, lol, the Golden Sun weapon. Oh! 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 I just assumed there was another weapon in this game that was Gaia Blade. You were making a Golden Sun reference, and I completely blanked. You have my deepest apologies, Mr. Cop. I'm slightly ashamed that I didn't immediately think of that. I mean, I guess it just goes to show you how I am feeling today. Oh no! Wait, what? When was it under attack? Bitch! I'm gonna have to retake freaking Giza Plains. That's annoying. Whatever, we're waiting for a dispatch to come back, right? 3 more days. Leroy! My dude! I'm so nettled about that. And now we gotta wait for it to come back. Damn it! Retake Giza Plains though. Think you can, yeah, make up for your mistake here, bud. Dispatch enemies 3. We can't do any of these. That's disappointing. We're gonna have to take care of that next stream though, for sure. Hopefully Hungry Ghost comes around again pretty quick. Yeah, come here, you. We'll take out these guys and we'll call it done for the night. Bitch, come here! Bitch! Come here! Thank you! These guys did not want to die. Clan Shalo. Yeah, they remember how their last engagement with us went. Night Swords and Poison, Instruments and Bind. Level you guys looking at 8. Ooh, you've leveled up a little bit. 6, 7, 8, 6. Alright. Axel, get in here. Cassidy, I guess. Serena. Smith. Stan for sure. We want to level your ass up. Yeah, you're getting a lot of attention. And then Marsh. I want him to hurry up and finish this weapon damage plus or whatever. Alright. Oh, Night Swords. I don't think Marsh can actually attack, but that's fine because he can use some of his chivalry abilities. The human classes are such Bashonans. Nice. Go ahead and do that. Not for Marsh, but for the other two. One's squishy, one's fresh. Oh, I forgot to give everybody the items we got. I need to make sure everyone's got the equips. Get Soldier White Mage, yeah. Oof, that air render though. What's for sale, sale? What is Cassidy's move? Well, since their white mage was kind enough to expose his back to me, I may as well. Some good damage here. Oof, my guy, you're really not making your case. Well, 19, that was decent. Okay. You can live. Still not very good, but you know. Alright, now I'm pretty sure if Marsh attacks, that's a law break. Not a law break, okay. I only wish I could be as pretty as Humes and FFTA. That's a mood. Ooh, Berserk. Haven't seen that happen yet this playthrough. Cassidy go a little cuckoo. It's fine, he's entirely surrounded by enemies. I'm not afraid. I just realized I gave my Animist an item that does not teach them any skills so that they can learn skills. Yeah, I didn't think that one through. That's fine. Before we end the stream, we'll go, we'll go buy Stan a better weapon. Good job, Axel. Weaken weapon attacks. Oh man, my white mage is gonna be so heartbroken that their staff attacks won't do as much damage. Whatever will I do? Hodges, please tell me. Area damage but no evade? Mow down. 1. So he did 1 damage and lowered his own speed. Okay, well, have fun with that. No, I can Asuna Cassidy. Berserk gives them more damage, it just means that they can't control their actions, right? So... let's do this. That seems like a poor decision. You do you. Thank you for blocking my dude from attack by the rampaging angry man. Why are they all targeting Axel? No one may know when... or Berserk is a classic manga. No one may know when it ends. Alright, Cassidy. What you gonna do? Fair enough. I approve. That's a kill. That's a kill. Get the kill. You fools, look what you have done. Look at the terror you have unleashed. Cassidy's just so fucking angry. Ah! There's you. You're mine. You're not. Oh. How the hell did you get over there? Just do something, Smith. You're not dealing a lot of damage right now. You make me sad. Yeah, take your 45% chance to hit. Rage! Shadow, we all need a Bishi in our lives. What exactly is the definition of a Baishonen? Is it just like shonen protagonist looking motherfucker? Oh yeah, gang up on Axel. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Literally a hot young man. Oh. So like a shonen protagonist. Probably hence Baishonen. Wow, you guys... It's a white mage and a freaking animist ganging up on my fighter. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna focus on other people now. Goodbye. I can leave Cassidy for Berserk for longer for the extra damage, but I don't want him hitting any of our people. We're all kind of crowded around now. Basically a pretty boy. Hey, Tawny, would Kiba from High School DxD... DD's... I never know how to say that. Would he be considered a Baishonen? Congrats on the last Berserk, my friend. Let's take you down. Maybe is the verdict on Kiba. That one actually mildly hurts. I suppose he would. The blondie, right? Yeah, the swordsman. Knight of House Gremory. Cassidy, you think you got what it takes to get the kill on Hodges? I'll give it to you if you do. Oh, you do? 100%! Damn! Get done for. Congrats on the level. One of. Yeah, one of the Knights of House Gremory. I mean, I guess I just, you know, title, right? I am Kiba, Knight of House Gremory. But one of is definitely technically more accurate. Who needs White Mage attention? Anyone really? Not really. I mean, I guess Axel again. Poor Axel. He's just getting everyone ganging up on him. Yeah, that's gonna be a no for me, dog. To cop and chat. Can you even do any decent damage if you do an attack here, Smith? You're really letting me down in the damage department, my friend. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, at least you're getting a bit more consistent, so that's something. So, fair enough in that regard. Oh, Nurse is an AoE. I keep forgetting about that. Smith, make him do melee damage. He'll hit harder than his spells for now. I mean, I doubt that, but I'll take a peek. And do nothing, Stan, because I didn't give you a proper weapon. Ooh, actually. Hell yeah. It's not the kill on the Animist, but damage on both. I'll take that. Who's your final target, Woolwart? Going after Stan, eh? Stan the man? Oh, no, you're going after a first aid. Fair enough. Just do whatever, my friend. Cassidy to the rescue! Watch as I perform first aid! Delightful, Cassidy. You do you. White mages level super quick this game? Oh, they absolutely do. Like, there's basically not a turn where they're not gaining XP. Unless they're out of mana, which basically never happens. I mean, I guess unless you're spam casting Asuna or something. Oh, right. So, melee attack will do 14. It's actually better than I thought. I'm at fire right now because I don't have enough mana for fire. Yeah, okay. Fire is better than attacking, but attacking is better than fire, so fair enough. Get whacked. Hey man, why don't you make like a tree and leaf? Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't leave to that either. Nice. Good job, Stan. You're already proving your worth. Transmits from a soldier, right? I'm pretty sure he was just a black mage. Like, he joined as a black mage. But I might have brought him over from a soldier. It's hard to remember. Completely heal HP? Cuisine? Fair the fuck enough! Okay! That's delightful. And I actually mean that. Well, you're gonna die. Mediocre burn at best. Rats on the level. No, you stay where you are. Alright, Axel, this Animus needs to go down now. Ugh. Fine, hit them both then. One of our rod wielders should be able to finish the Animist. Rats on the level. Alright, Cassidy, finish him off so that everyone else can focus on more important people. Like Woolwort. Good job. Whittle him down. Oh! Oh! Stan can use... Oh, no, he doesn't have 10 judge points. Once Stan gets 10 judge points, he can call in, Saffrit. Lol. 1 health left to reflect upon your decisions. And you know what? You know what? I'm gonna help you out here, Woolwort, because I feel kind of bad for you, okay? Here you go. You can have her protect. Just for you. And 4 of my allies. Because I care about your well-being. It was a pleasure working with you, my friend. Conch Shell and Adel. Cassie mastered Shield Bearer. Smith mastered Fyra. Good job, Leroy. I'll forgive you for your previous mistake, but I don't want to see it again, okay? Alright, real quick. Cassidy and Smith. You know what? Go ahead. Sure. In fact, let's get Owen Cassidy. Shield Bearer, right. And then we were going to change you to Thief, right? No, we were having you go the Paladin route. But get Thief first for counter. Ton, can I tell you something? Yes, you're a Bishonen. Lamau, no. Oh, ye of little self-confidence. with a brigandine. Might be worth getting maintenance, but I don't remember if maintenance was what exactly that does. We'll give you just battle boots. Hey cop, what does the maintenance skill do that thieves get? You don't have shield bearer yet. Yeah, you're working on the thingamajigger. It prevents your stuff being stolen or broken. That's actually pretty decent. Might be worth learning that if we have someone resting on Thief for a bit. Hey, Mont Blanc. Yeah, you can go Time Mage if you want. But I would like you to... Actually, I guess there's no point in keeping you as a Black Mage anymore because we have no new abilities for you to learn. Right? Yeah, you've mastered them all. Alright, so go ahead and go to Time Mage then. Shit, why not? You're going there eventually. What do we got? Haste, Reflect, Slow, Time Combo. Already have combo. Is that it? That's it. We get Haste. Very few people steal breaker stuff, though. Yeah, it's more that they steal your XP just to be a dick. Take the wizard hat. It's yours, my friend. What are you? You're a time mage. Do you get anything here? No, but go ahead and take the mage's robes. What does it do? Nothing. It's just mage's robes. No shields! And we gave you the battle boots. Alright, next, Perish. How are you doing on learning your stuff? You're working on counter. Oh, you're done. Steel shield, though. I don't really have another one for you to do right now. You already have steel XP, right? No, you have steel gill. Alright, take the steel XP one then. May as well. You do not have shield bearer, and we will give you a dash boots, because you're my precious Perish. And here's the good old boy Dickens. How you doing on counter, my son? You got a ways yet. You do not have shield bearer, but we can give you some boots. We'll give you spike boots so you can jump better. Hit things better with your air render. Raoul. Still working on Turbo MP. How's that coming? Almost halfway. Ew, why is your... Gross. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Can I get you anything? You're already, oh yeah, you're doing. You need that one. And then you may have a battle boots. Who's next? Shireen. Do you not have burial yet? Girl, hurry up. You've already got block arrows mastered. Does anything else fit better? No. Are you learning something from Survival Vest or not? Is there something you can be learning from? Negative, but you can go up to Adamant Vest for better protection. You too may have a spiked boot, says the archer. Allison, my girl. think your equipment's actually fine. Oh, you just need, yeah, go ahead and take a battle boots. Axel's got a scarab. Let's get him some better armor at least. Survive. Actually, can you take an adamant vest? You can. Ice shield, you're doing that. Good job. Hoffman. Again, nothing there. You're learning counter. You're learning... Oh, you already have shield bearer. Give you battle boots. Mallory, Cassidy's already got stuff. Serena. Do we have another white robe? We don't. That would be nice. But okay, for now... Go ahead, sure, why not? And take battle boots. Smith. Got red boots, blaze robe, feather cap. Zwingli. We got a silken robe. Oh shit, we've got a blaze robe available. Yeah, go ahead, Zwingli, it's all yours, my friend. Brigandine, bronze shield. Haven't literally touched you. You need a better weapon. Right, we need to go buy you something. I'm gonna give you spiked boots for later, so they can be claimed when you get into your gunner days. And back to Marsh. Okay, so we have 3 boots left over? 2 boots. Alright, real quick. People we scoffed over. No. Oh, we didn't give you any. Go ahead. And you. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. That's everyone situated. Oh, except we need a new instrument. Where are we? Okay, something for animists. Come on. Here we go. Okay, that's all. We got sheep count. That's good. That's gonna give us sleep. Catnip is the berserk. 100% wool. I don't remember what that one does. Chocobo rush is damage. How expensive are these? Not. Oh, quite. Can we afford you? We can. Can afford you too. Okay. So for now, we're gonna have you learn the sleep one. Cool. Pop a save. Ooh. Actually, I guess let's check the pub really quick. We found another nest of those Borzoi worms in Lucia Pass. We've got 4 of their capos already, only 3 to go. Let me see. That gets us some good shit. We'll take that mission, but we're not going to be doing it for a bit. And we can't do any of these, I don't think. Oh, we've got Broken Sword. No, we don't. 4,000 gil. Oh, I see. Alright, cool. Remember to keep some space for secret characters? Yeah, them too. I'm really just looking for a few more Moogles. I think 2 more Moogles. And then maybe an extra Numo later on, but I think I've got enough Numos right now. And that is where we will end it off for today. Ugh. Thank you to everyone for watching me. I had fun. I hope you did too. So not watching me. You don't watch me. You join me. Join me on my adventure. My whole spiel is off today. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night, and I will see some of you tomorrow for Common Rider. Later.